Nice, you are live. It's so nice that it just tells you that. It just tells you that setting up like Twitch settings, setting up YouTube settings, connecting, and then it says you are live. What's going on, everyone? Let's get some WoW going on here. I already got, I logged on a little bit before I went live and already did my follower missions on both my guys. Just kind of chilling. Might just go around and kill some rares here for a little. Wait for my message to pop up in my stream chat that tells me I'm streaming. Yeah, because it technically on Twitch it still says I'm online. It hasn't said I've started streaming WoW yet. So when the stream elements message pops up, then that's when I'm pretty sure it's like updates in Twitch that I'm like actually streaming. Sometimes it takes like a minute. Sometimes it takes 30 seconds. Sometimes it takes like 3 minutes. I don't know why it varies so much. There we go. There's a message. Should I just do some LFR? Alright, it says I'm streaming well. I'm gonna open up Blast. Mute the ads here. Oh no. Gonna go kill all the Vexus. Five seconds left on this commercial. Really, dude? Oh. If I used Buzz, maybe I would have been quick enough to make it there, but who knows.
I think also, if someone's to go the entire length of that balcony and jump out on the other side, that smoke would be blocking them from spamming him, you know, potentially immediately. It'd be a little bit of a gamble into the smoke.
Could have some double effects. Was a team kill in there. They were all laughing about it, and why not? Still, that was a very, very close
Gonna
round.
go complete this quest quick.
Speaking of meta play, or meta games, the smoke that he just exploded there
By just clicking on him, like clicking on the chest and just clicking on the little action bubble, complete it.
Peek left or right behind it, or even sometimes to do a stack, and like this just, it's so hard because when you're coming in from the T side, it looks like the same smoke every time, but it's not.
Those are the kills that are going to be really painful for NKT, just like losing one, like not just that specific play, but losing one player before you're really in a position to pull anything off. Always playing with the deficit. I do like what they did last round, though.
Yeah, Heroics just destroying NKT. I haven't even heard of this team NKT before.
Protocol battles as like an individual or smaller groups of 2 players against.
So it's like, good luck, boys.
Too far behind to really reliably win the game in that fashion. I think it's got to be about more grouped up, more set pieces, more just straight strategies. At least to give yourself the economic advantage before you can fall back and take some fights individually. Because otherwise, I just don't think they'll have the utility and response protocols down well enough to handle Canadians op being mobile across the map, right?
They've already run into it a couple of times, and there we go again. Impression going down. Just 2 on 5 now, sneaking kind of close. Whenever I see someone like KNTC in this round who gets that close to the hit card, I make a little mental note in my head. I'm like, ooh, they can get that close. Maybe they could.
Just kind of waiting for rares to spawn.
You can get that close to the bomb side. It's worth thinking about. There's
That
some interesting
guy's
footage
webcam
from
is so
actually
laggy.
sneaking that close.
Yeah, if you find the right timing, it can be brutal. It can be such a strong position.
6-0 though, and there's no sign right now that Heroic are under any pressure. Like, they don't need to do much of anything different from what they've been doing now.
No, just rinse and repeat. You can play a pretty standard game. Refresh, gonna stick around and jump a little bit more often.
He's just jump
Doesn't see
scouting.
anything in alt mid, although one player is at the base of halls. Look at the utility damage already on NKT.
It's not fun, is it?
No. They haven't even really had a clean fight with anyone. Cadian is tagged down to 25 health, so that's something, but
Oh
man,
no, I had to
for these
sneeze
players,
just on
for
the
these
just
players,
ready to
easy
sneeze and then it went
for
away.
spraying rifle. There goes KNTZ. Smoke down in the pit for any follow-up Molotov that just doesn't come. Hits, and they haven't even pulled the trigger on the attack yet. Stown has a push down banana, and now NKG knows they're in some trouble.
They actually got a dink on him. That's pretty cool, but again, he can just drop the smoke and fall back.
They've got no utility.
Yeah, they're in a really tough position right now. And again, it's a sort of a intermediary goal here, obviously. Even if you can't necessarily win this round easily, just doing some damage will still be important, right?
Yeah, kills in a bomb plant.
Yeah. Look at the long view, try and see if you can get that done.
Okay, so Adrian's watching this. It's in his title is just Heroic versus NKT.
And this is obviously also frustrating because they
Blast
asked for a lot of
Premiere.
aggression out of Heroic, but now they're just kind of letting them be, right? You can see that NKT actually waited a couple of seconds there to try and give the CT side a chance to come and make a mistake, and they haven't really done it. Orb was there, Molotov is down, and I don't think they're ever getting through this.
God, I just
No,
love
they have
watching
to.
Pro
18 seconds. You
CS.
wanna go
They're
down here,
so
you wanna get the
good.
bonus money. Cadian's going to oblige and step forward into the fight. And just 2 players remaining. 10 seconds on the clock. Just now trying to
Just
get
makes
rid
you
of
want to
the
hop
shot
into a
down
game of
again.
CS,
7
but then
rounds
everyone's
straight
just
for
so
Heroic with a 7-round
trash.
lead.
Oh, there we go. There's coming.
It's turning into a relatively one-sided match at the moment. Only that one round, 1 versus 2 over at the A bomb site so far that really looked like it could have been something. And obviously the pistol round, which I bet now they more than ever wish they could have won.
Yeah. It's such a close affair. I might have been able to change the nature, at least of the early going. Another timeout as they talk things over.
Yeah. Again,
She takes like 3
moving
minutes
into
to
for the showdown. I mean,
materialize.
it's tough. You pick Heroic in the first round of matches, you know it's going to be a hot day.
Yeah, well, I mean, for a team like this, for NKT, I mean, obviously, just it's phenomenal to be competing in a tournament of this caliber against teams of this caliber, and also like the kind of, I guess, the added bonus is that because you know you're having to play here in Europe, you get plenty of time to be practicing.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you're definitely right. There's a lot to be won, even if this is.
God, if only these sand-worn relics were BOA. But of course they frickin' aren't.
I know. Heroic obviously catching fire. We have rifles back in the hands of NKT. See that? Maybe not quite the same smoke, but again, that smoke could be used.
Look how many
to
people
either
are
get across, it
gathering.
could be used to peek left or right side. It could be used to set up an HE. It could be used to boost over. More HE.
Oh, dear.
Cool. Thanks.
I know, guys. Can I just turn the corner? And well, we've brought it up like twice already. These are the painful ones. I mean, you're right out of a timeout. You've obviously called something if you're the in-game leader, if you're the coach, and you know, something that you can try and kind of you want to try and execute, and you just.
Oh wait, I
lose
can
a
look at the
player
mini
already.
map too.
You've got Annihilation
See
at
when the rare
47,
spawn.
60 HP and impression. You just are already battered in this round.
Should take a moment to appreciate good, strong.
God, 7-0. I wonder if they're gonna get
like
16
one of
0'd.
those, like early 2000s type nicknames in Annihilation. I feel like that's.
But I mean, you're just versus the elite of the elite right now.
Me right back there.
We've gone to nickname analysis rather quickly.
Listen,
Oh, here we go.
Doesn't bode well.
We're waiting for it. I'm just saying.
No, I appreciate it. You're right. It is good.
You're kind of putting a stop to it at the nickname, but we already talked about pufferfish. So I don't know why that's the problem.
That's true.
25 seconds, making the crossover, but there's already a boost and a huge setup. The spray is in. Stown will get the double. Maybe you could have had more Annihilation. Yeah, understandably paranoid. Oh, he's going to get one on Tess's, but hunted down by Refresh at the end. 8-0.
Yeah, the utility.
He has
usage
the
for Heroic is
frickin'
just so
mount.
on point, miles ahead, and
That's
NKT can't even handle it. They're running in blind. They're getting forced back from nades.
Xerus and
Enough
Carcinicize.
players
That's a weird
anti-flash at the right
freaking
moment.
mount. It's like Halicon or whatever from Sepulchre.
Oh
Go on,
dear.
deal with. Blown up.
Yeah, look at this when he turns the corner. If we get all the way, yeah, there's that follow-up flashbang just completely annihilated in blind. No, you put it in my head now. Congratulations. 8-0. Heroic looking good. Back to Tech 9, CZ, Glock on annihilation. Cadian's gonna get the deep angle down banana.
He stood in some fire for a while there to even do that. Don't know really what that was about, but
Confidence. That's about stat padding.
okay. I mean, I'll take it. I think that's all right.
He's been lighting it up with the op, so yeah, why not step into more? Another great nade.
Shush down here. They don't have a Molotov to really get rid of him, and he's got a smoke.
Doesn't it
that he's
reduce
been
your
putting almost
haste when
every
you're
single
inside
time.
of
Do
it?
Again, compression goes down. Refreshing's down with a couple of opening
Yeah,
kills.
reduced haste by
They're still on the
30%.
ball side, but they need to get
That's
these kills a lot
so
quicker.
much.
Tessus, if he had more bullets, probably would have won that fight too. It's a really good defense once again.
Yeah, no access. I don't even think, have we seen a plant outside of the pistol round? I don't think they've really even been able to get into the bomb
They
site.
had that
Oh
one.
yeah, they did. They did have the one.
But that's it. You're
That's it.
right. Tough position to be in. Is there that coach called MYM?
See, it's
That's
weird
a
to like this.
That is a throwback.
This bird doesn't appear on the map as a skull, but when you get near her on the mini map, she appears as a star. So it's like, why doesn't she appear on
Back in
the?
that AWP?
Doesn't she appear on the like actual
I'll tell you,
zone
I mean,
map?
I feel like
It's weird how they do
normally
that.
you would say getting the banana control is a pretty good start, but it feels like Heroic actually don't really care to fight that much for banana at all, because they're so confident in their B defense.
That Molotov ruined his day. And he is fortunate to get away from that nade in the right moment.
They must just be thinking, wow.
Please stop. Give us a chance.
Please stop. Yeah. It's one of those games where whatever you do, wherever you go, the enemy team just destroys you.
Quiet descends.
You're like,
Not a
well,
lot of
they're
aggression
just
this
10
round
times
from
better than
Heroic.
us.
No peeking down angles, no deep nades, just the utility usage at balcony. Actually, all things considered, Heroic has just dumped a lot of utility. 1 minute, they've got 1 smoke, 3 flashbangs, and an HE grenade. There's probably some nades left on the ground towards CT spawn.
Oh no.
There's another utility kill for Cadian.
Had to be him, right? Trying to set it up, but he's gonna get caught, Dobu. Otherwise, would have probably landed that grenade for some damage.
The grenade went to Refresh, who took all the damage for Cadian's kill. Which Cadian's gonna love. Refresh probably a little bit less happy about.
Doesn't seem fair, does it?
Yeah, there was a grenade obviously dropped.
And then I roar everyone out because we're OP.
One smoke just went down. Stound picks up another
Alright,
one.
I'll go to the
They
middle
can
of
run
the
clock all
zone
the way down
and
to 0
then
with those
kind of
2
wait for
smokes.
some more rare bombs
And they
to
realize
pop
they're
up.
just gonna go back and try and save it. They can't really break
Oh,
through.
here we go.
This is really tough, isn't it?
Yeah, well, they are going up against one of the best teams in the world.
Yeah,
it's,
it's understandable.
It's a massive mismatch, yeah.
Bet they would wish they had some giant pufferfish on their side.
They could just call it in
That'd make the difference.
like a game of worms. You get the concrete donkey, just drop it on a bomb site and roll in.
Exactly. Oh. 10-0.
10-0. Brutal.
Alright,
Been there.
That's the Molotov right there.
Yeah, it burned beneath. So Homeboy thought he was safe like the whole time. He's like, oh, I'm good here. Oh, nope, not here.
That is actually brutal.
Yeah.
Lights gone out. In a bunch of different ways, it feels like. There's a metaphor for what's
It's a
happening.
metaphor for the match. Also, who's messing with the lighting
50%.
during a live game?
It's just a prank, isn't it? Classic banter. Yeah. That is, I mean, I think this is not too completely unexpected. I think we saw at the beginning of stats were, or the odds were like
And then
10 to
Hadion's
1.
up.
Yeah,
So it's not a complete surprise,
no.
but you'd love to see NKT sort of try and prove a couple of their points, or try to sort of make a couple of things work here.
Yeah, I'd like to see them have like some kind of a little like mini streak of like 4 or 5 rounds. Or
You
get to
see all the
some good
rigs are
stuff out of
popping
them
up
and
now.
Make it work. Although Inferno can be such a tough, restrictive map when there's this much of a skill gap and this much of like a team gap.
Yeah, and you mentioned it earlier with how sort of maneuverable Cadian has been with the AWP.
Yeah.
Hard for them to rely on, like, where could they avoid that? Shush's been playing really hard to get into the pit. Hard to get him away from that position. Can't really Molotov him easily. Maybe if you can get that corner by quad, maybe you can just triple nade him. But I mean, you still need some space to get there.
Yeah, I mean that's also.
I was able to hit. I was able to attack that guy.
Utility. They've run out a lot of times when they've wanted to kind of execute something late. They're losing players early on, losing health early on. Frankly, I don't think they have necessarily the courage at the moment after the battering they've taken every time they've tried to go up mid, of being able to get into that position to set up a triple nade.
Technical pause, as you can tell. I'm sure we'll figure it right out.
Any more Animal Dreams to buy some time?
Anymore.
Yeah, dude, I don't know if a timeout's gonna help. If a timeout will help them when their aim is just on par, like they never miss their headshots.
That's what you.
Unfortunately, it
built
was.
me up.
Their teamwork is just insane.
I don't know. Like I actually have like I have a recurring animal dream that I'm in a major city. Think like New York City or something like that.
Okay.
And all of the doors are closed. There's there are no people around. It's just me. All the car doors are locked. Like I can't get into any buildings. I'm just out on the streets.
It's very I Am Legend going on. Okay.
Yeah, very much like that. And I'm being chased by 2 polar bears.
Where's this thing at?
And they're not like right behind me. They're just kind of like they got my scent basically.
Right
and I
over
just
here.
have to try and.
You're already dead. You just don't know it yet.
And I have to try. That's like I've had that dream many times for some reason.
You don't mess with polar bears. I think it's like a law in like some places where polar bears in the world, like if you spot a polar bear anywhere, no matter how far away it is, like the advice is just get inside.
Yeah, leave.
Like that polar bear's hunting you.
Yeah.
you are very close to death.
Yeah. No, don't see it out in the horizon and think, oh, it's far away.
But it's like
fine.
it's the rhyme. It's like if.
And then wasn't there another chest? I swear I saw 3 chests
for the different kinds of bears. If it's
on my
black,
map.
fight back. If it's brown, get down. And if it's white, say goodnight.
Otaris.
Yeah, pretty much. That's good.
Just in case any of you listeners out there ever go into bear country.
Bear country.
So right before you get eaten by a polar bear, you're gonna be like, didn't Jason said I'm about to die?
Yeah. He
God
told me
dang
the
it.
rules, and much like history, I just didn't listen to him.
Yeah.
And I suffer the consequences.
Tough times. Yeah, as you could tell, gold, not pufferfish. They do scare me though. It's something.
Pufferfish?
Yeah, even if they're small, there's just something faintly horrific about it. I think it's because they look happy. That's the thing that's really disturbing.
I had a friend in college who's big into aquarium creatures. He had like a lionfish, which have like the really poisonous spines in the back.
Oh yeah.
That you don't touch, or else like you're in excruciating pain for like 4 or 5 hours. So he just had one of those chilling around.
Just had one of those chilling around.
College students, which is not a smart. You make bad decisions in college.
It's what it's for in many ways, actually.
He had an
That's why you go
octopus.
to college.
He had an octopus once for a while.
That's cool. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I used to
I appreciate
stick my
that.
finger in there because they're so strong. Tentacles, man.
All right.
Yeah. That was a bad idea as well because they can hurt also, but I just wanted to test it one night.
I'm gonna close the window to any further tentacle conversations. And
Oh, I see where we're drawing the line now. We can talk about your dreams all day.
yeah, but your tentacle dreams, Jason, will have to stay off the broadcast.
No,
It's,
these two are the
just in case
best.
you're
Oh,
wondering,
there's
we
so many
joked
good
about the
CS
powering up, but actually
commentators.
The lights.
Anders and
It's not
Moses.
actually that funny of a joke.
Unfortunately not.
But they still have
sorry
power to the
about that.
webcams and power to the PC.
Yeah, it's like a roaming black. I don't know what happened there. Like that is a good point.
Perfect.
Some of the last bits from the data feed just dripped into the internet tubes or whatever is going on, and then just made it, and then it was over. They're back though, which is good to see. I like.
Lights are on. Everyone's looking engaged, ready to go.
They need that desperately. 10-0 as a lead in favor of Heroic, which again probably not super surprising, but I'd be
Gotta
really
wait for
happy
his
to get a couple
charge
rounds where
bear.
get
Here we
a
go,
little
charge
bit more of a feel
barrage.
for the NKT style that we haven't really got to see yet.
We haven't gotten to feel it yet, have we?
Not yet. By the way, there is another game obviously coming up later today, right?
Yes,
Huracan.
Godsend
Nice.
versus Evil Geniuses, which is going to be Scrawny and Launders covering that one.
Yes, it will
times.
be. Yeah, and that'll be an interesting game as well. EG trying to get a bit of revenge. They got trounced by Godsend just a few days ago.
They're a really fun team, Godsend. I feel like they are one of those projects that kind of from the outset, I don't know if I had honestly that much faith in them.
I think there's a cool story to be had with Godsend about like Taco taking over the mantle of like the hardcore competitive.
All right,
like,
to
Brazilians. Obviously,
Huracan.
Fury is still there also, but like Taco being like one of the last holdouts from the original legendary Brazilian lineups, the early days of CS:GO, and trying to reform a team with.
Are they
Superstars
still
and kind of
on,
be that leadership figure
oh,
that
technical
he was looking up
pawns?
to when he started competing.
They do have a lot of
Unless they're just trying to
really
fill
interesting
time.
players that are playing on that lineup now. So I actually,
Penny's back.
yeah, Henny's there. I'm starting to come around to this idea more. I'm like, yeah, okay, I could see it. I could see this working out. So that's good. There's something to look forward to as well.
Music stopped. Might get back.
Well, chew on this while we're waiting, while we're getting back into this matchup. The series they just played at the closed qualifier for Dallas, 16-6 victory on Overpass for Godsent, 16-12 victory on Vertigo for Godsent as well. So it was a nice 2-0 in Evil Geniuses, as we all know, as we've all been party to watching, really struggling to get this lineup going in the early stages of 2022.
That is true. Yeah. Okay, well, we'll see how that goes down the road. A little bit of just kind of making a point top banana, not necessarily defending it heavily heroic. Shush playing forward. Tricky little smoke there. If you're not ready for it, if you haven't seen that before, you could just walk around the corner and die. Sign. Yeah, he's not feeling like he wants to test that.
That's what I liked though the first time, is seeing them a little bit more grouped up. At least this time they haven't lost anyone early on. They haven't taken a whole lot of nade damage. What they are missing is some utility. Smoke and 3 flashbangs for NKT for the rest of the round.
Yeah, that is very difficult to deal with.
That's not enough utility for 4 players defending this bomb site.
Just pump
at a
all
minimum,
my
you need-
heals out.
You've basically one shot at doing this. You've one good flashbang to open it up, maybe, and then you have to kind of go. Bomb dropped in the middle. It's a good trade though to take down Katie and
18-second tranquility. Love it.
Shush playing around the pillar.
Just blanket
So
redo.
now they have to go. They have to go pick up that bomb. There's no choice. If they could have made their escape, it would have been a little bit more interesting for them. Tessa's ready and waiting. Although Silence a good opening, and what a headshot to follow up with. Shush goes down. And this
treasure
might be
just
the best
spawned.
chance yet here. 2 versus 3, 25 seconds of the refresh playing inside of the smoke. I don't think they even realize that he's there.
Got in
Just walking
combat.
out. Yeah, they don't even check
So I
for it.
shifted to
18
travel form.
seconds,
It
the bomb's
made me
still
go to a
planted.
moose.
Spray right through to take down Sign. Absolutely brutal for refresh here, as he's coming up trying to see if he can win this 1 versus 1. Impression on the other side. And refresh, he's got some time right now. Could just wait for it. 10 bullets left. Hadn't really tried to reload yet, and I don't think he realizes he's fallen back into the site. He's going to try and see if he can elevate his position slightly.
Get
on
to the
top of
center
hit count,
again,
looking
wait
it
for
now,
more
but he
rares to
sees
spawn.
it. Couple of more bullets, still hasn't reloaded. He's almost out, and he gets the headshot anyway. Last possible second. That is a real great round for refresh.
Yeah, great round for Zine as well. Over on the NKT side, unfortunately, just cannot convert it into a victory. 2 great kills coming out of Halls. The nice one rotating around towards Small Pit. Yeah, this is just brutal. These are great shots to open up this bomb site. He knew there was one in lane also, and even ready to fight for the retake, the peek out from Stown. Just refresh a little bit better.
I might have to
Impression
just
here, never found a
swap.
fight he wanted to
Oh, I
commit
see a
to.
rare.
11 to
Swap to
nothing.
the CS category and then just watch some of those.
That was
Watch
real
us just
close.
watch some matches.
And getting around like that, it's hard to know if it's gonna make them sort of believe a little bit more. Like we really can get, we just needed a little bit more. We would have had that one, or if it's gonna feel really crushing. Because how many of those rounds can you take before it starts to feel like it might never work? Oh, nade is gonna follow them down. The nades are so good. He shot out the window and threw the HE right afterwards. They can't catch a break.
It's so brutal. The nade damage for Heroic has got to be off the charts on so many different players as well. It's happening in alt mid, it's happening in Banana each and every time.
Wait, signed so fast.
Still nice to see them have a lot of utility left to play with for NKT to actually properly pull off like a mid take, follow it up into some kind of an A hit. The AWP is not here either. So no worries of Katie and thinning the herd, although they don't know that just yet. Still being cautious. Late presence in banana being applied by Impression.
So
Gonna
much,
force back the
so much
defense, with a
anima
third
per
player rotating
rare
over
bomb.
to the A bomb site from Heroic's defense.
I actually really like that from Impression because he heard that Heroic were throwing flashbangs to check outside, so he almost has to go back to do something, or they're just gonna know what's happening.
Oh, that's a
Leading
bomb.
with the bomb, though. Annihilation. He has to win that fight, and he will. Taking down Tess is 35 seconds now. Yeah, they need that bomb. Oh, this is so risky. Dobu, though.
11-0.
Behind with a hay
Come
cart
on,
and
boys.
taking
You can
down
get at least
Refresh.
one
It's so
round.
interesting. Down in the pit, 25 seconds. Shush, if he wins this fight, dropping the bomb again, it would be a disaster. They're now throwing nades.
Oh
and
no.
getting
Oh, he's
headshots.
so blind.
He's burning
Oh,
into this
burning.
corner, and he'll
Yep.
never make it out. 2 on 2 and another good chance here for NKT.
The fact that Shush just got that final
Come
one
on,
before going down
boys.
is so unreasonable. Good shooting.
CTs
Cade
have
coming
2
in late with the
smokes.
ops. Down's going to get the retake going a little bit early. They do have 2 smokes. They can fully block off pit and turn
See
into the
rare?
bomb site.
I don't even need
Yeah,
to
they
watch
could.
it. It's so detailed.
Gonna flash around the corner if they really felt like it. But they're gonna have to make up their minds pretty soon. Both of them have a defuse kit as well. They're swinging for it. Actually,
Yeah.
they block off the bomb site to try and take the fight to pit. And now they're gonna focus on Annihilation.
Plenty of time
He gets
still.
one of the kills and he transfers it real well in the first round is on the board for NKT.
Nice.
Nice clutch win. They had a couple of those clutches come close. You think
Where's
the
the
pistol
frickin'
round, you think the
thing at?
previous 1v1 with Impression on refresh. Finally,
in this
one
corner.
goes in their favor. Nicely won round, especially with the bomb dropping in such a difficult position. Annihilation does so much. It's going to get a little bit lost. The kill from Dobu through the smoke.
Critical.
Yeah, we didn't catch it. I'm wondering if it was just kind of some random spam. Relatively knew the angle towards library, was able to catch one. That helped save the day.
Because they might have had a hard time recovering the bomb.
Yeah.
If that kill doesn't come through. Flashes everywhere. And Impression obviously turned away to try and not get flashed, and as a result also turning away from Tessus.
Yeah, just missing the timing of when Tessus was actually taking that peek. Really, really unfortunate for Impression. 2 players in halls. Shush is going to challenge there
Well,
from
if I can
Graveyard.
make Serranos.
This is a tough position to clear out. Nade comes in. Just tickles KNTZ a little bit.
Oh, PD in.
Smoke down to block the choke point, and Shush can reposition. 5 on 3. No damage taken from Heroic quite yet.
Yeah, they're back on track in a big way. And this is, I think, in a perfect world right now for NKT. They get to call a bit of a slowdown, and Heroic overextend and become more aggressive, and they win one of those fights, and then they can bring it back. But if Heroic are just going to be really passive like this,
Yeah.
what do you do? Doesn't seem like there's much of a way out.
No. Oh, nade.
More nade
Any damage?
Yes.
Ooh, yep.
So it's crazy.
God,
They
dude.
should take nades away just to make things like even it up. Ooh, good shot from Annihilation. That's the headshot onto Shush. 2 players in the bomb site. Cadian can just bait and lure them in to his teammate, but it doesn't even matter. He's got the timing through the smoke. And there's Tessus.
tough.
He sees Annihilation jumping over the smoke and gets an easy one. 12-1. Look, we've avoided the goose egg. You gotta be happy about that one.
True. Yes.
Yeah.
Took my brain a minute to catch up to what you were saying, but yeah.
Guys,
Exactly.
their
Yeah,
webcams
but
are so
chickens,
crappy.
what are you talking about? But, fair, but I understand. I'm a little bit slow. It's all right.
Had a tough time with animals today.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Also, a dog and a horse on this map. Not running around, but
Just the noise.
yeah. Chickens and fish. And humans.
And humans.
Just, all right. Glad we cleared that
Oh,
up.
it's a dink.
Shush.
No puffer fish.
No, thank God.
You don't like horses either, though, do you?
No. It's because they're
It's so emphatic.
murderous beasts.
Ah.
4 on 5. Yeah, might as well run for
Oh,
this
what?
one. You don't have much of a choice. Cadian is having
Oh
himself
my
a real good
goodness.
time. Nice shooting with the AWP. Quad kill on
Just
him.
Dude, he's
destroyed.
skeet shooting.
Yeah.
That's what he was just doing right there. I can't believe someone hit a banger of a shot with the Tech 9 onto Shush and Pit. He was playing at the broken wall. Just got tapped on the corner turn real quick.
Slapped at range.
See, like, look, there it is. Yeah, it's him.
Oh no.
It's just like, wait, what? Either way, that's a great shot. The final
Yeah, that was a
snaps
great
over.
shot
Cadian's
falling
looking
out.
Sharp in this game. 13-1. He's 20 and 3.
Such an
Cadian.
arm licker, Iris.
Well, listen, now's the time to build a record, right?
Yeah.
You can do it. He's out for it.
Last round, what do you
Dover
do?
goes down, Cadian again.
Freaking opping,
Hunting
dude.
The AWP. 15th round.
He's
Last
21 and
half.
3.
Then KT. I don't know.
He's 21 and
really hard seeing
3.
how a lot of
He has a
David Gore
7 to 1
feels like
KD
that
ratio.
hit
KD, and oh my
sides,
god.
but at least they're getting a little bit of traction some rounds.
Great, go
The
ahead.
problem is
Thank
they've
you.
like some of the rounds when they've tried to even do it like later on, they've just run out of nades, or they simply just don't have like the HP on some of their players who've been dinged up in ult mid or dinged up in banana. Like you don't have the health to pay that price. And obviously
Someone
the ult
linked
of
a
Cadian
rare.
has equally been an obstacle. More nade damage coming in towards brackets.
Yeah, because why not? Refresh, not hitting the shots just yet. I don't think he reloaded, did he? Just backing off slowly. I'm sure he will eventually.
Tech 9 style points.
Yeah, just he's trying to make a little show of it himself. 45 seconds. They're doubled up on top banana, so they pretty much know that nothing is happening over on that side right now. Gonna be feeling safe in that. Could be a little bit of a wrap
So
around.
nice just being, well, except for when I
Nades,
get
not that
heal
much
aggro like
damage
that,
from
but I
the
can always
KNT,
just drag
but
him into the
still
bombs.
Not exactly fun, is it? Refresh.
Ooh.
Getting the timing, yeah.
I just land and just top everyone off.
Refresh might be dead. Nice find. And that'll open up potentially an avenue into the bomb side. Impression with a shot on the shush. Tessus inside of the bomb side on his own. Only 15 seconds left. And oh, they don't know it. There's the spree. A big double. And they might still lose this round. They had everything going for them, but Tessus, he might have brought it back.
Absolutely did. Stout on the rotation. Tough position to deal with. Cadian can at least... Oh, he's going to go all the way through halls. Wants that angle towards Graveyard. 1v2. 21 and 3. Cadian's been on fire all game.
Yeah. Trying to see if he get the
Yeah,
job done.
21
There's
and
the
3,
first kill.
yeah.
Right on top of the smoke, though. How can he even see it? And he can't. Annihilation. Good headshot. They steal it away. They don't allow him to get that clutch. That's a great first half for Heroic. We'll see if they can continue in the second half, which is coming right up.
And mute for commercials. Let me check Wowhead, because that shows certain rare mobs up today. Let's see which ones. I've killed 3, 4. I think I've killed all. Yeah, I've killed all 5 of them showing on Wowhead. So I just gotta wait for the occasional straggler. Shouldn't be able to nuke. There's already 50% life. Just stumbled upon a rare. I'll take it. Queue for some LFR, screw it. If I have trouble with any of the bosses, I'll just leave. Alright. Is there a countdown anywhere? Yeah, top left. Minute. 1 minute left. Another rare. thought this would. This is if this is Garudian or whatever. He normally, I thought, did a zone-wide announcement. Huh. Oh, he's up. He's just not pulled yet. Yeah, so I don't know how you activate him. Here we go. Come on. Go off to the side. I don't think there's any way I'll be able to kill it. Unless someone misses the queue. Okay. I got 144k. Let's go.
Triple spray down.
Nice, nice.
All right, NKT starting to get a little bit more. They're laughing. They're having a good time.
Yeah.
I'm happy to see that.
Yeah, it is good to see. And we kind of mentioned the first half. We want to see him like have like one good streak, right? We want to see like a little bit of what makes this team tick and a little bit of what makes this team work and some of the signs of like what the kind of win conditions for this squad can be. So I'd like to see him go on a little bit of a streak here on the CT side before it ends. Or I mean, if I were to come back.
I mean, no one's ready for that. That would be the real shocking moment if suddenly the world just crumbled.
Yeah, we are not emotionally prepared for that level of a collapse.
Some rifles being picked up on the heroic side, so they're ready to fight already. We'll see. I mean, it could be an interesting compare and contrast exercise between some of all the struggles that they faced NKT on the T side to see how heroic try and deal with the same problem.
4, 3,
Deep defense over on Banana right now.
Ooh, Katie almost catches one. That sign with an early peep as the smoke comes in. However, smoke in lane means Heroic doesn't really feel too comfortable with control of brackets, especially with that Molotov down. There's a decent amount of utility. Actually, like 2 flashbangs for the rest of the round for NKT.
Position. It's a bit scary, and he does get caught.
Just mute my in-game wild sound. DBM, the DBM still might go off.
Started to check out the middle, which is exactly what Refresh wants. Patiently waiting. Oh, nice quick reaction on the FAMAS. I'm actually impressed. 2 versus 4 now.
Way better than the scout. Smokes are out. One towards CT spawn, one towards coffin. Stown gonna start moving his way in quietly. 1 flashbang on Cadian. Utilized now so they can turn the corner. This is very patient from NKT. There's the pounce from Dark. Stown's got 1, but there's no chance he's winning this. 10 seconds on the clock. Oh, the bomb's actually all the way up on top of second oranges. That's unfortunate. He looks for it, sees it, sees nothing.
Yeah, how?
Laser
How
and
do you
you
get up there?
run.
Physics, baby.
I actually need to know that. I don't think anyone jumped up. Did it just, I mean, obviously it does go in strange directions. Did it just bounce?
Laser on you.
Havoc bombs bounce. I don't think that would have any kind of bouncing material in
Find
it.
shelter.
It doesn't feel like it. C4.
And
They're
it's
plastic explosives. But
still nowhere close to the most unfortunate bomb drop that we've ever seen.
Oh,
He did jump.
All right.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, there wasn't a chance he was going to win there, even if it was on the ground. Even if he picks it up and goes and sticks that plant, that guy's coming through that smoke 10 out of 10 times.
True.
Yeah.
Fair enough. 13 to 5. I feel like C4 is the wrong explosive for a map with a fountain in it. I think normally Semtex is what you use for.
You're such a psycho. You're such a psycho. You could be right.
You could be.
I could be. I'm sure people, the Google people, will be honest. KNTC.
Please don't Google that.
Hey, no, probably don't do, but you'll be on a list. Don't do it. It's true.
You'll be-
He does hear them running away, but I'm not sure if that really makes a difference. You could probably flip a coin and probably there's going to be someone in second mid. A minute on the clock here. And Heroic still, I mean, investing into this round, obviously hoping to do some damage.
Yeah, some economic damage.
And they probably feel so confident. They're like, you know, all we need
too.
is one opening. And
Yeah,
we're good.
I was trying to think of a way to phrase that the best. You nailed it. Just like, oh, maybe just one AK on someone like Stown can just straight up win the round. Good thing he got the Molotov out. They're going to come through it. They didn't clear hard enough as they're trying to turn the corner through the flames. More utility to slow down this hit. I think it's going to do its job, although a second rifle is picked up now. 30 seconds on the clock. Heroic doesn't have a whole lot of options.
Oh,
They
tree
could
form
come
proc.
back. They can still make it to that A-bomb site, but they're going to have to be lightning fast here. They can't really slow it down. Still a couple of struggling defenders over there, so at
Find
least they
shelter.
have a presence, and they're going to realize now, but this does split the defense. 2 on A, 2 on B, and it might be a little bit tricky. They're going to try and make it onto the site. Oh, it's a team kill on top of everything else, and that's going to help them out a lot. Good stuff for the CT side.
Yeah, ambitious rotation back to the A-bomb site with time running down. Good defense from NKT. We wanted him to go on a little bit of a run. Here we are. 5 straight, or excuse me, 3 straight to start this second half. I should say 4 straight after this round ends.
Starting to make it more interesting. And Heroic, you know, these kind
Phase 2.
of force ups in the previous, it's not really honest yet. They could have done that against almost any team Heroic if they really wanted to, but there is a time where you realize, oh, okay, they're starting to get a little bit closer. It's not yet, but if they get up to
Just strike
10 or
now.
11 rounds here in KT, it could be fun to see what happens to Heroic. And I'm sure they're still thinking it's just a second away and we'll have this map.
Well, this is probably the most dangerous point of the game for Heroic when you have come into this as massive favorites and you probably know it on some level in the back of the head, no matter what speech was given to you to like stay focused and not underestimate them. 13-2 half, feeling supremely confident. You let NKT go on some kind of a run and get back into this game and get a little bit of momentum, and then, I mean, that's usually where you see, like, can you actually, if you're Heroic, snap back into the mindset of full focus, full, you know, on top of your game. Good kill from Refresh. Saw another one there, and he controls that as well. Zine goes down. 1 defender remaining at the bomb site. Annihilation with the AWP. Shots baited out. He's got no chance. That's a long-range MAC-10 taking its
DPS
time.
were destroying it.
Well, just as we were, I don't know if we're getting worried, but certainly feel like something could have been happening here. Heroic quick to get a 14th round, not losing anyone in the commission of that A-bomb site. Dobu and Impression trying to save the guns that they can over at the B-bomb site, so that is to be expected. A couple of steps in the right direction here. By the way, I mean, Nuke would be a second map, that's probably going to be tough as well for NKT. At least,
yeah.
Even if Inferno could be kind of you could feel like you're a little bit locked down on the T side. On Nuke, it feels like if you lose track of where those Heroic players are, it's not going to be a good time.
Well, and it'll probably be your CT side that is probably the most difficult with all the complexity of rotations that, you know, Heroic's going to be able to force you into making decisions on. That can be spicy.
Absolutely controlled.
That's a hard fight for that defender. When your teammate goes down, you have that whole hallway to back up. trying to debate if it's better to like slowly back up as you wait for the fight, or just stand your ground and fight.
Good old both
Yeah,
tanks
especially
left.
with the shots that sort of that's ringing into the corner, and you're like, oh, if I pull the trigger now, I'm probably dead.
Yep.
But I can't wait here forever either. Not easy to deal with. Another timeout used now by NKT. Trying to figure out if there's
Pretty
anything
funny.
in the playbook here that'll help them out. 14 rounds for Heroic. A couple of steps away. And they've been in good spirits all along, Heroic. Haven't really no real pressure that's getting to them. I mean, I don't know why it would either, but they seem like they're having a fine enough time with it. That's quickly going to change for Heroic, because I mean this bracket is going to get just more and more difficult, right?
Yeah, ENCE is waiting for the winner of this series.
Yeah. I don't think Heroic at all will think of that as an easy game.
No, you absolutely shouldn't. I mean, even if it was Copenhagen Flames, you wouldn't feel comfortable. Yeah, there's some dangerous teams. Other side of the bracket is the one that has Astralis and NIP.
Yeah.
Over there, as well as Movie Star Riders.
Put Life Bloom on this guy.
And the 4 team is slipping my mind at the moment.
Yeah. Why is it slipping my mind too?
Can't carry him.
Why have you put this in this position?
The heck?
I did ruin everything, didn't I?
4-on-4. Shush goes down. Katie not close with the AWP, and it's just a question of timing. Down to the pit is Sign. He's going to get one of them. Dobu will show up with a quick flank to help out. That is critical timing. Bomb is going to get smoked off so that they can pick it off, and Molotovs to be exchanged. 2-on-2.
Behind the smoke. Plenty of time for Refresh to make this play. They know where one is. They know where Impression is, obviously. The question is the second player. Oh, Dobu, the timing on this is
I have a
crazy.
feeling I might end up having to
That
leave
is a
this next
nasty little
boss.
off angle to contend with, and they're both looking toward. Oh,
No way.
they just walked out of his vision. Both players.
At least he can call it into his teammate. Impression
So-
would know. He's like, well, they're actually moving your way. Now, Dobu making a run for it. Can he catch him at the corner? Yeah, he can. Good stuff. They had no idea where Dobu was in that round.
Good calculation as well to walk just a little bit longer before pulling the trigger and actually taking that committed peek down mid. Not giving away the game before he can secure the kill. Good round overall from Dobu. It's Bad News Eagles on the other side of the bracket.
Oh, how could we forget that? I feel like there's been so much talk.
I know, a lot of conversation.
Well, 14-7. Auto shotgun being picked up on the CT side. Exciting. Never a bad thing.
Throw a
Katie
feast down here.
ignoring the AWP, flashes around the corner. They're going to take him down. Annihilation not ready for that kind of aggression at all. Yeah, Cadian stealing that.
Everyone's here for NKT. The B defense is evacuated entirely. They want to win or lose this round based off this mid fight. Oh, and as the smoke fades, it's just Impression. Solo play. Cadian didn't expect the peek. Can't hit the shot. Quick with the SMG. That's where the shotgun is as well. Oh, and it gets a kill. KNTZ finds one. Now going to get close up to the corner with that shotgun. He does it again, but Refresh has pounced. Cadian stuck in an awkward battle. Awkward battle, but he's able to bait his teammate properly and find the final kill.
He did call him. He's like, can you come be a decoy and I'll...
He's that guy who's like calling for help when he's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
And then you come over to help and you just get killed and he's like, oh, thanks.
Scream.
Yep.
Oh, man. Auto shotgun got to see a little bit of action. I'm excited about that. But it is another round of Heroic. 15-7 now. We've got
There's
not that
people
much of an
joining.
economy going on the NKT side, so they're gonna then have to fight with what they got. Trying to see if they can take control of it. Cadian though.
Oh, sound's going through all day.
Yeah, you wanted it. Gonna get punished though. M4 on the other side. Annihilation sneaking in with the Deagle. A lot of map control that he's getting right now, at least potentially, if he wins the fight, especially. Ooh, there's one that he sees, but he's been found out. And yeah, he was going to die no matter what. Cadian, I think, was all the way down to the bottom of second mid.
You can call it out though. He spotted 3. 1 deep alt mid. 2 in alt mid. Tass is going to take up some empty space with the MAC-10. Oh, you'll never
Nice
expect this.
revival.
Except he is kind of ready, KNTZ. Tessa's gonna stick around. He goes down eventually. 3 on 3. That's the B defender. Heroic not hustling up Banana, so KNTZ has time to make it over here, but there's gonna be a smoke in his face. Molotov in the follow-up choke point. Bomb's gonna get planted, and for the first map in the series, it's a 3 on 3 post plant.
With Refresh covering this rotation as well, he's going to be able to call it in. I mean, how do you even do this? You're going to have to fight halfway through the retake with Refresh, who's going to be shooting in the back. He even has an HE and a Molotov. They're so far away. They just are not ready for this.
Oh, well, then by mage
No
table.
idea that he's coming. Setting it up and calling it in. And I don't know how you do this. Shush with another one. Impression goes down last, and it's 16-7 in favor of Heroic as they win the opening map.
16-7. How long will the break be? A couple minutes, 4 or 5 minutes maybe? This will also be interesting. Just because it's still looking for a tank. No, stay there. I'll just pet you. You stay there and you get the pets. Looks like we have some great DPS in here. Yeah, I see you. Just 'cause I pet you.
AOE incoming. AOE incoming. Shockwave.
Wonder how much that hits for an LFR.
AOE incoming.
Iris, your head is just barely off camera, Iris. You can barely see your head.
AOE incoming. Special coming.
Alright, what, he just burrows? Nice.
AOE incoming.
Okay.
AOE incoming. Shockwave.
You're so hurry.
Special coming. AOE incoming. AOE incoming. Shockwave. AOE incoming. AOE incoming. Special coming. AOE incoming. AOE incoming.
You could totally come in here and tank and then use the Omni shaped horns.
victory for these guys where, as you said, we don't really expect too much.
Yeah, and we're going to see exactly what the Betway odds are saying coming into the second map of this best of 3 series. No surprise really to see it heavily favouring Heroic coming into this one. I want to come to you, Lindsay, for the final words though. If we're looking on the Danish side, like considering, you know, we're saying that they are an incredibly strong team on this particular map, what are you looking out for in terms of that? It's really spicy.
Well, I'm going to see lobby pushes. I'm just going to see some great standard fundamental rotations out of Heroic. I do want to mention just something about MKT is that it's so funny to think about because they really just, I would like to see them give
God,
it a
they're
lead,
just
like a
killing
5 or 6 or
themselves with
7
the
round
spell
lead
reflect
because they just build
damage.
some momentum, and then actually lose because they can learn so much from that experience, especially against a tier 1 team. So that could do wonders.
Well, we're going to see exactly how it does play out as Nuke is waiting as our second map of the series, potentially the last for the side of NKT. We are going to see if they can flip the script, and it's coming up after this break.
No, this will be a fun fight if someone doesn't drop the prison or the circles in the right spot. Either that or it's probably not even in this boss fight because they take out like important mechanics in LFR.
Apologies, Cherished One. It will only take a moment to deal with these intruders.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, nice, nice.
AOE incoming.
That's not ideal.
Watch your step.
don't get what the point of the little stasis traps are.
AOE incoming.
Here we go.
Watch your step.
It doesn't even have the lightning nova.
Watch where.
So trash. Oh, here we go, here we go.
AOE incoming.
"38-second tree for me, yes please."
AOE incoming. Watch your step. Watch where.
Transition.
AOE incoming. Watch your step. Watch where. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Cache of acquired treasures, but it's a trinket. She's it back in. Nice.
Dobu, if he would have swung earlier, Shush was kind of aiming this angle, was kind of ready for him. Now instead, might work out his way at range. Follow up is there, and Dobu will get the headshot. That's great. That's the bomb as well. What a fantastic piece of defense right there.
Yeah, now if you're heroic, you have to overcommit to try and clear this out, and you don't have a whole lot of utility to make you feel safe. That nade, it does just enough. Just enough to take out Dobu. They still have to cross, they still have to expose themselves to danger to get the bomb, and tapping away, Annihilation finds the head of Refresh. Cadian has picked the bomb up off the ground and still holds position outside.
You mentioned this earlier on Inferno, but some of the raw aim on some of these players definitely not to be underestimated. Annihilation out there, not necessarily an easy shot
Get
to
on
hit.
Boss's
5 seconds on the clock,
backside.
so they didn't
They're
come to
supposed
do
to
much
spread
but
around
save
him.
the AWP. It's going to be a third round for NKT. Great,
Ooh, nice.
Those kills from Dobu, like not just getting the double, not just controlling outside, but eating so much time off the clock once the bomb goes down. Great follow-up prepared for the second fight from Tess's. Can't do anything about the nade that rains in, but you've done your job already. So, 3-0 for NKT, and Heroic is going to come into this next round. The op that Cadian saved, he's got no money in the bank, and then picking up a few upgraded pistols around it.
You know, before they changed the way that the ceiling windows are on new, the older version, Snacks had a smoke that he could throw from T-spawn running out of the bomb site that landed in heaven. Do you remember that?
Yeah, kind of.
Like, he had like a running, just looking into
That's
the
right,
sky.
yeah, I do remember that.
It's so crazy. I've tried many, many hours to think about if it would be still even possible to do that. I don't think it is. Because yeah.
That was one of the weird lineups.
It's just so crazy to see. Such a cool.
Yep.
Pawns.
Anyway, yeah, just the AWP, and again,
5, 4, 3,
I wonder if this is kind of. I
2,
mean,
1.
it still looks like Heroic are pacing themselves, expecting more of a challenge in some of these positions. They're kind of taking a lot of stops to see if they're going to get challenged, and they're not right now, which seems to be a really good choice for NKT. Don't let them have these too early fights outside. If you end up losing them, it could be bad. They're trying to run down Annihilation. Did he get some backup? There is someone coming from the ramp, so he's not completely on his own out here.
I think they've kind of won this battle in a way, even if they don't get the kill. It's almost fine. You've pushed them back so far into CT spawn. Tessus can keep them pinned down there, perhaps with 14 HP, or at least he'll have to get into the battle. 20 seconds. They can move in through mini as well, but there goes Tessus.
Nice.
Down to the lower bomb, so we go. Dobu tucked into the corner. He's got one.
Tank just
He's
for
bringing
me.
some
We're gonna
balls
finish
down.
after
Cadian puts
this,
him
or finish
to
the Mythic
rest,
Plus
but
after
1
this.
versus 4.
No time.
10 seconds. Might just try and save this off. Gonna try and go for a few more kills. Has a leg shot, and now it's time to save.
Yeah, you're right. They just managed to fall back. This lack of aggression outside
Attack
for NKT.
shield.
Yeah, I think actually it's on Heroic now to try and figure out what do we do then? And I mean, there are a lot of things to do. If they're going to give you the map space and not really give you the fights, for one thing, it could open up mini to a lot of really fast aggression, right?
Yeah, and all that conversation too that we had about, you know, CT side can be really tough for NKT to handle. It's all predicated on the fact that Heroic is
These
finding
people
some
at,
openings,
dog.
finding some of those initial fights, forcing those rotations to actually happen. And at the moment, NKT hasn't had to worry about it too much. We've got an auto sniper on the field.
Base.
Shout out to our
Craig.
point impression. We've been missing this weapon for quite some time.
Underrated, in my opinion. Because people only just think about the damage and the rate
Watch
of
your
fire,
step.
Okay.
but they don't think about the psychological damage of being killed by an auto sniper. It's devastating, I'm telling you.
Oh, they're going at him as well. This is going to be so nice.
Do it.
Oh, they're going to
Spread.
boost up though.
Oh no.
There's no way.
Oh, keep going. Yeah, don't think. Yes! Oh, that is amazing.
Watch
Oh,
your step.
no.
That's the trick, though. You have to keep shooting. You don't.
Yeah, don't stop shooting.
This isn't some precise tool. You're not working. It's not a scalpel here. There's no precision behind it. Just hold it down. It's gonna work.
Yeah, it's a hammer.
Yeah.
So many dead
Annihilation.
teammates.
Molotov down to slow the door hit. KNTZ up on top of Hut. 4 on 3. He's gonna find one.
Spread.
Shush had just pulled an 8 out. He pops up. Tess is looking straight up with the op. Gets dropped from heaven as Dobu comes out. And Refresh, the last one alive in a 1 versus 3. Does have 30 seconds to work with though. Smoke clears. He's got one. That could be a great follow-up, but not able to connect it. Dobu playing pretty well on the CT side of Nuke so far.
And more importantly, they got to save the auto sniper, so
Yeah.
there is that.
The important aspect of the match.
Spread.
It's a very cool boost, obviously. We've seen it before, but I love to see Cadian's face when that happens. Oh, that is funny.
He missed, you know, he had the hot hand on Inferno, obviously,
Yeah.
with that op. He was a beast. He was a monster. These past 2 rounds with the op, he's missed some shots that I think we would have seen him hit on Inferno. Missed like a trade kill on the opper outside just a few rounds ago as he fell back towards CT spawn. This one he
Attack
missed the shot
shield.
in towards the upper bomb site. Missed the shot up on that boost as he slid out. Not the easiest shots in the world, not, you know, but obviously not clicking quite yet here on Nuke with the op.
No, it's maybe still coming. Could be coming up in a minute. But yeah, slightly slower start. In general for Heroic, right? 5-0 in favor of NKT. Super impressive start. We saw the real power difference, I would say, on that Inferno map. So the fact that they're already off to a good start here, you got to give them a lot of
Spread.
credit for that. Molotov's down, trying to prevent any crazy rushes from coming out. It looks like Heroic want to try and see if they can Molotov out behind the
Oh snap! There is another
actual
one.
side on the
Forgot.
side of the A bomb side, and then go for it.
Spread.
Are they going right at the auto sniper?
Yes.
They're going to test him. Tag, and Dobu cleans it up around the corner. Dobu's got another one. Ooh, the auto sniper might be a bit close now. He needs to think about backing away. Oh, first rule of the auto
Watch
sniper is
your
you never
step.
pull out the pistol. Might want to start running impressions. Got one.
There we go.
Spread.
He still got it. He's just, oh my god. I'm so scared. Refresh though, really far away. He was if they'd cracked open the ramp, he could have been there as a late lurk coming down the secret stairs instead.
I guess that's the thought process
Watch
with
your
those Tech
step.
9s is swarm, get out, swing wide, make that auto sniper awkward. I mean, it worked. They just didn't expect Dobu to be there
Spread.
so quickly. Dobu, in the early going of this game, the first 6 rounds, 12-3.
Yeah.
Half the
Having
raid's
himself a real
freaking
good
dead.
time. Refresh. There's a lot of time to kill right here. You can't really get the bomb, obviously, so I don't necessarily know if NKT it's just an AK. I don't think it's worth it to try and hunt him down.
No, not at all. Not even a little bit. Let him have it.
Nice.
He's got plenty of money to buy up with the smoke in hand as well. A couple of flashbangs, over a full set of utilities. So the rest of Heroic, it's going to be a full buy in the next round. But I don't know. Like, at what point do you start ringing the alarm bells in this half and in this map for Heroic?
Spread.
Like, if this was a different matchup, 6-0, we'd say, oh,
Starting a little bit tough.
starting to be a little, trying to get in some trouble, start to be an issue. Hopefully they can bounce back. They don't win something soon. They're going to be in a deep hole.
Yeah, I think 6-0 is that's a good time to sort of take a deep breath and really figure out a way to do this. You know, I'm trying not to get swept away by the allure of
Spread.
that auto sniper, but if there was a spot to use it in, it actually would be ramped towards because of how thin the wall is between lobby and the trophy room.
Okay.
So you, if you're just shooting through that wall, you're devastating people on the other side. I'm just saying. You wanted to make it a viable
You
weapon.
want to bring back the 1.6 strategies.
Yeah, this is the
way.
map for it, yeah, right.
Flashbang out. Refresh going to turn the corner. Wall of smoke set up. Eats a nade for his troubles as he crosses over. The rest of Heroic following up silently.
Spread.
Although that last guy might want to hustle.
Some good damage early on. Dobu down here, just shoulder peeking it.
Spread.
And Annihilation will take down Stound. So they're actually there.
Last guy didn't hustle.
Yeah, yeah, he got caught.
Smoke was fading. He's picked off from lockers right through the glass.
Good little jump here for Dobu to minimize his exposure. You're gonna have to be lightning. Oh, they do boost over. All right.
Spread.
Return at the very least. Maybe a chance finally for Heroic to try and get the bomb down. Impression showing up with the auto sniper. Tess is on the other side. Very scary here. Molotovs all over the place, and they're going to catch him trying to escape the fire. The bomb will go down. Heroic looking to pick up a first round on Nuke, finally.
Yeah, I think the one mistake that we saw NKT make on this defense is they were way too dedicated to the crossfire at the different stairs on that cross after Dobu was spotted. Dobu could have fallen back, played behind Silo, played up on the rafters. He could have been a real nuisance, grabbed maybe one more, maybe two, depending on the positioning. Dedicated here, they both get picked off, and it's free access to the lower bomb site. So Heroics got there
Dang,
first.
I didn't get any loot. How troll
and
is
if he falls
that?
back into the bomb site, suddenly impression coming down from the ramp is he's got a clear shot.
There's no Molotovs
yeah.
in his face. There's no one pressing up and applying pressure to him.
Okay, well, it's an expensive round. Tess is
Zero.
nearly caught up with the bomb there. It's close. I actually thought he was maybe dead. So
Yep.
anyway, it's still 3 deaths on the side of Heroic in a round that they win. In the first round that they win. Interesting. Yeah, but you're right. This was the big opening right here. Good work on Tess's at the end. 6-1. It's still kind of late to get started for Heroic. We're going to have to see them do a lot more.
Yeah, they've got a long round to take.
Photosynthesis.
5 rounds back still. And I mean, that's just one round. We haven't really seen this defense like really crumble or been figured out, right? Like we still have to say they've been playing very, very well on KT and the CT side. Less smiles on the face of Heroic, less dancing going on.
Yeah, true.
Is they're gonna buckle down?
Not winning the like 16-4 this
Again,
game.
I feel like I'd actually be so worried if Heroic sort of started to show real signs of being stressed up.
You're 1 to 6.
I feel like that shouldn't be happening.
No,
But
you wouldn't think so.
again, like I said, back in, you sort of rewind time back to 2013 or 15 or something like that. This happened sometimes. You'd have these odd matches where a really heavily favored team would just not be able to actually win a game that way. There's no real explanation except they were so sure they were going to win and they got a little bit too confident and they got swept away. But you're right. Usually best of 1s, best of 3s is a different
Yeah, it's hard.
beast.
Yep. Still, I mean, I'm taking a map in this series off Heroic. I think for NKT would be like a really positive sign. Would be something they can be really happy about at this stage in this team's life.
For sure.
No smoke to cross. They know an AWP has been watching throughout this half. They still just hold their breath and go. One defender in the lower B bomb site for the moment.
With an auto sniper again. Looks like a pinch towards the ramp or B bomb site. With a little bit of a delay from the lobby ramp side of
All
it.
is trash.
Trying to create some noise up there. Doing the best that they can to sell this idea. They're going to be outside, in fact. Okay. 40 seconds left. There's the auto sniper. He's going to get one. Oh, what a great double.
By
Spraying it
followers.
down. Headshot.
Primes
At
and
the end.
views. No, you,
That's,
G-Daddy.
That's a lot of stopping now.
You get a
Heroic has
ban.
never encountered that.
Yeah.
Has never in their
What
life opened
happens
that door and
to
just
the
had an auto sniper
message?
sitting in that corner.
Oh, but here's the problem. There might have only been one person at the B bomb side to put the bomb down, but how do you rotate?
It showed
when
me.
There are 2 players for Heroic. You don't
I guess
know
it
where
just
they
shows
are,
the
and this
message
is the problem.
disappearing.
Yeah.
You're gonna run into them at random places across the map. Sign goes down, and this is a real tough retake, even if it doesn't feel like it. A little bit of a spray there for Shush. He's gonna get just the one. KNTC will bring him down. Now it's down, jiggling around the back of the
Oh,
side.
dude,
worried
another
about
one?
Molotov that might be coming. He's gonna smoke himself off, and Katie
Where are they coming from? They're just coming out of the woodworks.
Incredible shot for Annihilation, but it's not enough time. He can't defuse the bomb any longer. Cadian now trying to see if he can get a little bit more damage at the end, but he...
To score, alright, I'll head over to Spurs. Heading over to Spires. I'll hop in Discord here.
Even to some extent, if that solo bomb planter dies, the rest of them don't know that they can just defuse, potentially. Oh, there's the jump down to Mini. We spoke about it earlier. If you're going to be playing far back and a little bit more defensively, that Mini position is suddenly going to be way more open, and it's just the auto shotgun left.
Yeah.
The poor man's auto sniper.
Not for long if he gets a couple kills.
Yes, true.
That's a brutal round. NKT lose track of one thing outside. So much attention. There's not an over rotation, but maybe just over focus on that upper bomb site when the rush utility is coming out. Too many players looking from mini towards the upper bomb site. Nobody looking for this play. Not only is this a crazy knockout punch in terms of a round, they get 4 kills before 20 seconds have passed.
Yeah.
But it takes all the money away as well from NKT.
Yeah, that's pretty decisive, isn't it?
So now, I mean, this was also kind of what Nifty mentioned on the desk. You'd like to see them win 5 rounds in a row, get a little bit comfortable, play with somewhat of a lead, and build some momentum. Well, now you don't have that, like, yeah, you still have the lead, but you don't really have the momentum, and you don't have the economy. Now you have to, like, fight to grind back into the game again, much like you were doing on Inferno. So be careful. This map from here on out could just 180 fully into Heroic's favor.
It could. Auto shotgun and Max 7 now being picked up.
Oh my lord.
Ready for it. It's so violent. This is actually something, again, that we saw a long, long time ago in European Counter-Strike, where people, because of the weapon kill bonus, obviously, it kind of invites you to try and say, all I need is like a couple of kills in this round, and it sort of all makes sense. So, I guess over time, people have figured it doesn't really, over a long enough time span, it doesn't work out that way.
We've seen people try and make it like the primary weapon for like the upper anchor.
Yeah.
And you just eventually realize it's not really worth it when they have to rotate and move and be valuable elsewhere on the map.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep.
It either works kind of where you are
Or not at all.
or not at all, yeah. But it'd be cool to see it work right now. That would be the shocking twist if they could spin this into a victory.
Yeah.
Well, let me make sure my right talents and all that. Oh yeah, I forget that. I added, I think it might have been a hunter. One of the hunters I ran with yesterday. Let's see.
Many deals for a friend of the Rumbles.
17, best time run. Okay, we're 40 seconds off that frickin'. Ooh, he's 24.76 now. He's so close, dude. Alright, well, until he joins, we'll keep listening to
Time will
some
go down. It's
CS.
a pretty good opening kill up in the rafters. KNTC will get the one. Oh, actually, he'll follow it up. An impression showing up in time. Great defense. Heroic actually getting almost everything they wanted in this round in terms of getting out the door and sort of trying to see if they could get the swing on the defense, but they just got outclassed in this round. Cadian trying to fight 1 versus 3. Does some damage and takes away a couple of rifles, but it is going to be a 7th round for the CT side.
Yeah, one piece of miscommunication. They knew one was up in the rafters, but you could see as they turned the corner around hut from Squeak Door, they were looking directly up above the hut by the yellow beam. They didn't realize he was all the way back in the corner. Tess is likely just calling rafters, rafters. Weren't prepared for that angle. And as you said, impression on the rotation, able to clean a few kills up as well. Yeah, looking good for NKT. 7-4 in the CT side of Nuke. Heroic just rounded
Oh,
off a 4-round
Counter-Strike.
streak,
I
but
love
they've
it,
already
dude.
put
Oh,
them back to
Counter-Strike's just the
9s.
best to listen to.
There's a lot of money on that Heroic side behind these Tech 9s as well. They probably could have gone for a force. They were probably right on the edge.
Here's together
Yeah.
strong.
Oh. Last bullets catching him. Cadian not happy. Down to 16. Sign showing up. Gonna be finishing off Cadian pretty quickly. Nice triple on him. That should take away most of the threat of this round. Well done.
He even, like, I don't know if he let the first player pass, but he definitely sprung on the second and third player, and that first player had no clue he was actually in vents. He didn't give away his position. Good sequence from Zine. Impression up in the rafters, SMG. Dobu might not let him have any impact. He does find the final kill onto Shush. A 4-round lead for NKT.
Really, really well done. And I mean, in terms of what Nifty were talking about, sort of having the lead,
Just
and starting to
chilling.
see it evaporate, and now they're building it again. I mean, they're getting a lot of experience out of this. And if it keeps up like this, I mean, it could be even more than that. Real curious. And this is, it's not like this is a map that Heroic normally lost on, right? So, you know,
Yeah.
we can't even blame the map.
No, this has been a very cool showing. Even the smacking that they got on Inferno, they seem to have like kind of settled
Here's
into this
two
game
groovy
despite
bots.
such a heavy loss. Nice timing. Shush just crouches into the angle, didn't expect the aggression. 5 on 4 and some nade damage from the
okay,
NKT
I need the
defense
3
is going to
bots.
soften up the Heroic attack.
NTC again, yeah. Absolutely well done. 5 versus 3 to start out the 13th round with. They got Refresh outside, hoping that he could open something up, and the rest of them, well, they're going to have to try and build something behind that opening. Refresh is looking into the smoke right now. There's a bit of a kill. Maybe that'll be enough to spring something here. Stam will get a second one. Sign, I don't think he knows. Yeah, he's no idea that Refresh is here, and that could be lethal. Ooh, out in the garage as well. Do they realize he does? His teammate in the garage might have spotted him. That might have been really quick communication.
Yeah, I absolutely think so. That's actually crazy, the timing of that. That ruined everything from Refresh. That was going to be such a strong play. Stown trying to win a 1 versus 2, putting a lot of faith in that smoke, and he's going to make it down vents. 14 health in a 1 versus 2. Bomb's going to be planted, and there's no way Impression lets him leave the silo.
Trying to fake it, hoping that they're going to be a little bit too quick. But doesn't matter. Impression, nice headshot, and a good round. This is, now it's interesting. I wasn't expecting this.
No, I wasn't either. I wasn't expecting this at all. Good kills from Stown in the round.
Accepted. Oh, it's so awesome, dude. The Blizzard UI for summons is just the best.
All right, yeah. Now this is starting to feel pretty damn doable for NKT. I shouldn't say that, should I?
No, you should.
I shouldn't say it. He's just gonna jinx himself, dude.
I appreciate that.
No, Moses.
Yeah, I think you're right. It was unfortunate for Refresh, but it's also, if that's an impressive level of communication coming out from NKT, because you don't have a lot of second. You have less than a second.
We had 2,500.
Or sign just probably goes down. So, well done.
Nice.
For the rafters again. It's KNTC with a quad kill, looking for it, trying to see if he can get the job done. He will. Ace on Heroic. It's not bad.
Oh, he's loving it. We just saw some like smiles and some partying in the first map, like we're happy to be here. Now you're seeing like the actual excitement of being in the lead and handling everything that Heroic's throwing at you. Because we're well past the point where Heroic could kind of like, you know, like we mentioned when they were down like 5-6 nothing. It's like that's where things have to start clicking in for Heroic. And since then, they've thrown a lot of different tactics at him, and nothing's working. This defense is holding strong.
Let's go. NKT.
Look, as long as that's not my key, I don't have to worry. I don't gotta panic.
Heroic, definitely not what anyone was expecting, you have to assume. 15th round is coming up, last of the half. And Heroic now hopefully in a position where they really desperately need to win this 5th round. It's actually super important.
Oh boy. Oh jeez.
No one hitting anything through the smoke out there. It's a really quick bomb bomb without losing a single player. This turned out to be the perfect round to go with this particular A executor.
This might be so cool from Zion. It's going to take a little bit of time to come to fruition. Might have to begin the retake without him, but he should be able to at least get 3D. This should be a freebie. Katie in full focus on the pop flash. He does get it to come out. Tessus goes down as well. Double kill on the flank. There's another opportunity for Zion to find a frag. Impression craters from the damage of Shush.
The Relic. The Relic saved me right there.
2-on-2, and now it's all on Refresh inside of the hut. I don't think they saw that. He was so close to being exposed. Annihilation knows it. Guns on out, and he's going to find it. Transfers over. Final kill is his, and boy, did they need it. Surprisingly needing it.
Yeah, what a way to finish it. All right, a little bit of a chance still, but NKT coming into the second half in a strong way.
See, that freaking hunter circles up every freaking minute. I love it. It's like my convoke. Might be even better.
for the
Commercial,
Google.
commercial. Whew. Okay. It's chill run, easy 15. Crap, I didn't get that. I didn't dispel him. God, the heroic with this with the bursting stats just is so OP. Don't just help you and watch the bird. Trash. I'm trying. Oh. Freaking goddamn camera, man. I hate it. I hate the angle on this damn boss. Oh well. The AoE damage is just nutty. Now we're back to some CS gameplay. 3 roars. The timing of the tree form is so amazing. There should be an right over here. Just starting to memorize where all the are. Now the volcanic, it's a good thing I'm a resto druid, and I can just throw out rejuves when I get knocked up. Half the time I just zonk out. Yeah, like I really didn't even do anything. Just dispel myself, why not? Oh, snap. Hey, what's going on?
So what? You guys do a dungeon?
Yeah, we're spires right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll join once you guys are done with that one. I was in the middle of a game. Chris called me, so.
Oh yeah, no, we said we were on our own for a while, so I was like, alright. Share screen, there we go. See how far in we are. Judge my heals. The real boss on this is the camera angle. Damn, like there's just so much crap in this dungeon.
Too much decoration.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Nicely knocked up.
I don't know if we were meant to pull that. Oh, okay. Alright. This should be it. I didn't want to pop this right now, but rather, yeah, 6 stacks. Oh god.
Yeah, oh god.
Here we go, we're good. That's like, with the rune, I think this should be up again during the boss, so I should be okay.
The fucking way the tree runs.
Oh man, it's the best. I just think oh, that's. I need to. Sometimes I time the. Sometimes I time the proc so poorly. Like I really could have used the Swiftman on the next group. But normally Chris's incarn is up, so he I don't even have to heal in this pull.
Yeah. No, he's pretty good at timing his incarns.
Yeah, it's quite nice for me. Drink up what little I need to. And I gotta throw a vortex on this troop because I know. There we go. I know one of them tries to dash out, little bastard. What is this warrior standing in?
Oh my
I'm
God.
healing the warrior. I was like, oh shit, no.
There's fucking spear.
Oh, okay, okay.
That black shit the mob just put down right there. He was standing
Gotcha.
there.
Okay, I was
His
like,
spear was there.
warrior? Okay.
Of course, no warrior ever presses fucking ignore pain.
Ignore pain. I still don't think I've gotten a commanding shot yet.
Or that.
Dude, it's so, like, I don't get it. It's so good. It's so good and it's like such an oh shit button for the party.
Yeah, and it costs nothing. So
Yeah.
it's just a CDR.
Yup. And I gained 20k life. Like, it's so, like, it's pretty noticeable.
20k is huge. That's like 30 item levels.
Yeah, it's so noticeable. I'm like, okay, well, the barb just commanding shot because I go up to almost 90k health. Yeah, see with the relic, my tree forms up in 5 seconds. Perfect. Oh god, oh god.
Warrior boy.
Woo.
Shockwave.
Well, I don't even have to target the boss.
I don't get how you just have so much mana all the time. But just the order relic, pretty much.
Yeah, it's the relic, and it's amazing. Oops, I do that a lot. I right click on my unit frames. Like, whoopsie.
Shockwave.
More for us here, boys. See again. I haven't even used tree form. This is my second tree form prompt just from my tier piece. So amazing. Well, you see how many like life bloom procs I'm getting since I'm using 2 life bloom legendary? Oh, I just like it personally. I know it's not meta, but I don't give a shit.
Watch your step.
There, I mean, as long as
I
it's
love it. That's so great. Oh shit, dip duck boys.
healing legendary, it's all good, man. It's all me and Chris care about. If someone's wearing a DPS legendary as a fucking healer, I'm just like,
Oh my
alright,
god,
you
dude,
better
they
be
They lusted?
healer.
Oh, they lusted and they just destroyed this boss. Still 15 seconds on lust there. Oh, shit, didn't even have my mini-map showing. See, this is, I forget which add-on this is over here, and that shows me, none of us have died, otherwise that would show deaths right here where my mouse is, and I hover over it and it says the name and whoever, like, and the name, like Lesnier-2, showing I've died twice. Yeah, nice, nice.
Your screen's pretty nice and clean on the right.
Yeah, this is so jumbled over here, I need to figure that. It's whatever.
Yeah, something to do maybe next expansion.
Yeah, I'm not really too worried about it.
It
works for me. It's just so, like, you can see, like, because people, I forget what add-on it is, but people have all of the, like all of his buffs would be to the left of, like, our portraits. So, like, I could see when the warrior using commanding shot, I can see when he uses bark skin, I can see when everyone uses, like, you know, good defensive cooldowns and all that.
Yeah.
And I just haven't figured out what it is yet. That's why I have him, like, up here, and it's all, like, a mess.
What do you got in this? Is that a boomkin?
Yeah, we got a boomy. We got a boomy. Oh god, who's gonna fuck it up here? Everyone lose their stacks? Okay.
Yep, there it is.
Yeah,
You got it.
I got it.
The short end of the fucking stick.
It's okay. I'll go as far as I can. I'm gonna just top myself off. Oh god. I don't wanna, like, kill them all. I'll pod Tinder right here, hopefully.
Oh.
Can you, one sec, can you...
I don't get, like, why that happened.
South, oh, nice,
I
nice, nice. Yeah, I don't know. Again, it's all good. It's all good. We figured it out.
Yeah, you figured it out.
I even still, like, I was like debating. I was like, should I go stealth? And I normally go stealth cat for him, but I should have gone stealth. It's what I
You
get.
didn't have to.
I know.
Like, that's bullshit.
It is. It does suck.
Literally, everyone's invisible. They all make the same movement that you
Yeah,
do.
we're all had our burst. You saw me wait. All of our bursting sacks dropped. Like,
The other guy was right. The druid was right next to you. He didn't
Yeah.
get on that, but you did.
yeah.
Like what? Huh? I don't know. I don't honestly know.
Yeah, I just blame Blizzard.
Yeah, honestly.
It's all Blizzard's fault. So
The
the
movement is
bitches.
just
Again, he could have been. I wasn't checking. I didn't like. Again, normally I should just go stealth just because it's a habit.
yeah.
Wanna watch the slam, boys?
I mean, I guess you could say like you should just expect Blizzard to make fuck up, so you fix your
Yeah.
fuck up by doing it yourself. But that's so dumb, man. I hate
Yeah, it does suck. Like everyone's, yeah. And then it makes you look like a fucking moron.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the
part I
worst.
hate
That's
the
the
most.
worst thing. Yeah, that's the thing that I hate the most. Is like I didn't do anything. I did the thing. I did the thing that everyone else did. Why do I get like fucked?
Yeah. And now I was like an idiot.
Yeah.
Regardless of whether people think I'm
Oh,
an
but
idiot
you
or
see,
not.
but now you see, right?
still
Like
think
one
I'm-
death, so you see like I can hover over.
Yeah. Yeah, one death.
And be like, oh yeah, this shaman has 8 deaths, boys. Like,
Lose Maelstrom. That guy likes to die a lot.
yeah, no, I mean he pulls so much aggro, dude. Like it's crazy.
Yeah.
But then at the same time, dude, like just wait, 2 wait like 1 second for him to get at least a thrash.
Yeah, seriously, yeah. It's hard for Chris to just completely hold aggro all the time.
Because that's the only spell that we need, and we have like perma AoE aggro. It gives us like 999% threat.
Especially nowadays when people are pulling like 30, 40, 50k DPS sometimes. Like, how the fuck does Chris hold aggro against that?
Well, I'm gonna have to. I'll take a couple of these.
With that bear farm hit it up.
Oh, he's taking all of them, baby. Alright, I'll iron bark him.
Really deep on him.
Iron bark
He
him.
trusts
Oh my
you.
god, dude, yeah, he did. That was awesome. Does he still have the stacks? Well, he's survival instinct? Maybe not. His conduit proc, though, you can see. Well-honed instincts, so he hit 40% life.
Yeah. He knows
Dude,
why
they're
it's young
destroying this. What's our percentage? 88.77? Oh, we're golden, dude. 19 minutes, 40 seconds left? This is crazy. And this bitch is dead. My elite asks 140k damage here. Let's go. Try to get what little drinking I can. Since the relic won't be until the boss. Almost on third boss.
Third phase of the boss.
No, I think he meant lust on the third ad up here or the boss.
No.
Yeah, no, I think he did.
I think he needs third phase of the boss. He says boss.
I think he on it.
Lust on third or boss. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, last on, yeah. So I was like, what?
Yeah.
As hard as the last mob
It's hard
is,
to-
just like, what are we? 2 ranged in here? 2 ranged DPS? Like, dude, you shouldn't be getting hit by the axis.
God. Should be fine.
He's asking though, so that's nice. Second phase.
As long as the DPS is good, it should be able to.
Oh, dude, the DPS. He's a survival
bad.
hunter, so he should be pooping.
Yeah. Right now, the boom
And I get hit by a volcanic, I just throw a reju when I'm midair. Shit.
7.3. That's kind of man.
Yeah, that is pretty meh.
But maybe his.
CDs might have just ended on the last boss. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I don't know what like survival CDs are.
Here we go.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we don't want STDs.
Yeah.
But he's still only putting 8.2.
I have to like angle my camera down too, like because of the damn angel flying. Shit's so annoying.
I mean, Computer Warrior should also be the top now. He's Computer Warrior. He's so busted.
Yeah, I don't know how many of these people had like foresight either. I would imagine most people that queue up, you know, most people he
Everyone has it right
accept.
now besides Chris. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, pretty much, pretty much.
He's just unlucky as fuck.
Which is why like the creation catalyst is so amazing. You know, the only downside is you gotta wait, you know, the 4 weeks. But hey.
I mean, like Chris could have had it if he would have done like normals and just grabbed like a piece. And
Yeah,
just
true.
that, which is in scenario, I mean, is fine, and it doesn't matter whether it's a set piece. So if you have the four bonus is better than having like a couple item numbers. But we just, I don't know. He just doesn't want to raid.
Yeah, no, I mean, dude, the last. It's not just like, there's.
I get it.
Just
And
not.
we don't have
The
to really
bosses
time
just
to
aren't
raid.
that fun either.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Mythic Plus is
Plus,
just really
again,
fun.
why bash your head
Competitive
against the
raid.
wall when you can just get gear, you know, 278 tier gear? Like,
Right,
this shit's
exactly.
broken.
Yeah, it really is. Just wait a couple weeks and you'll have full set.
Yep.
Alright, just
I gotta pay attention to the frickin' run through here. Oh, there's a shit old chunk.
We still got like 6-7 months to the end of the fucking
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
or next season.
They said 2023 for Dragonflight at least.
Oh, yeah.
Spread.
And we have another season to go. It's weird. I don't know what they're gonna do it off of, but okay.
They said that they're revamping the like old raid, like all the old raids. Yeah, will drop the same item level, but there will be
Find
affixes
shelter.
to them. I don't know. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird.
Yeah.
Got you to spell you right now.
I mean, I don't know who's gonna want to do the old
Phase
raids. I mean, I honestly like Castle Nathria. And,
Yeah, dude. I'd rather run Castle Nathria over Sanctum and Sepulchre.
I like the second raid. Some of the fights are
Yeah.
cool. So, and they have a lot
Agree.
there's a lot of good gear in those raids.
Agree. Oh, he's doing it. He knows what to do. Now, does it take your sweet time?
Yeah, Chris has got it.
Phase
He just
change.
doesn't believe in himself sometimes.
He just doesn't. You just gotta wait.
Gotta
There's
wait.
times where I've done it where it's like legit glitched. So like then ever since then I've been like self-conscious. So I don't blame him too if that's ever happened. Like I've had the spear on it, it's just gone right through. But I don't know if it was like a bug and it got patched or. But so far it seems like most spears hit. Oh yeah, shit. Yeah, nice,
Find
nice,
shelter.
nice.
You still got your Uboka,
Yeah, and tree form and trank and I got everything.
or your jump. I can't think of the name. Five Fender.
Yeah, and that. Yeah. Oh, and there's my free tree form proc. Shit, I want
Find
that.
You
shelter.
probably have what, like 2B reses still.
Yeah, 2B
Yeah,
reses. Yeah.
Oh yeah. You're cruising.
Oh, yeah, what, it's 13 minutes, 58 seconds, 6 minutes, you can see right here, 6 minutes, 7 seconds to plus to it.
Phase change.
All right here, boys. Oh, shit, I don't have it. I don't know when I used it. Shit. It's okay, Tiger Dash. Soul Shape, Tiger Dash, Soul Shape. I got 2 of them. Oh, being a druid.
Yeah.
That mobility.
Being a druid is fucking alive, dude. If they had a good druid
Phase
DPS
change.
class, I'd play it. I just don't like Lincoln that much. Nor Cat. Fuck.
Yeah. I don't blame you. I don't like balance.
Like I like balance. I just don't like being. I'm a melee kind of dude. I'm not a
Yeah,
range.
so forcing you to be a Alkin or Boomkin is pretty weird.
Find shelter.
Yeah. I hate casting. Like taking time to do your abilities.
God
I don't have,
damn.
like,
26 minutes, 8 second spires.
+2. Easy.
Yeah, and we plus 2'd it. Oh yeah, my elite spec was Guardian, throw it to Resta.
There's only like a 15 though.
No, I remember only running 15s, so we don't give a
Okay.
shit.
Oh no, it's fine.
At least I think that's what we were doing, yeah.
Yeah.
Because before the dungeon, he's like, oh crap, he's like, resummon me, I need to drop it. We're like, yep, we got you. And we just resummon him, and you saw how easy it was. I was the only death due to the glitchy shit.
All we need is fucking Gambit and we're set, so.
Yeah, he says he's got to go finish up at the end of the week. No problem. So if you wanted, are you on? So you and I can run one, and then that'll be my 8 of 8, and then I think you will both be 7 of 8, unless you guys ran more.
Yeah. No, we can,
And then we can always, if Maelstrom's on later, like I said, tomorrow, basically like tonight, you know, after work, my vacation starts, so let's go.
Nice.
Yeah, about damn time, dude. It's been like a year and a half, 2 years since I've been on a vacation, or like longer than a day, like taking a sick day off or something, so yeah. I had like 450 hours of PTO, so I'm like, I think I'm gonna use some.
You definitely need to use some of that, yeah.
Actually, what key did you have?
I have dots, I think, or no, I have halls. Halls of Atonement 17.
Move 17.
I can drop it, of course.
Yeah, I mean, I down halls is always super easy. That's gonna be so weird not having like a tank that we know, like, you know, who knows the routes and all. But I mean, well,
Yeah.
we can always get like a 3K tank to queue also.
I don't know where Chris is going. I want to message him.
Oh, he said, what did he say? He said he just has to go. We can finish it up at the end of the week. So he didn't really give a reason. Said, alright, wait, no problem. Oh, yeah. Stop
Yeah,
shit.
I mean, he's at his girlfriend's house.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
He's playing at her house, so I get if he has to like go do whatever she wants to do because she's, oh my god, she's.
Let's see, halls plus. Alright, you dropping out. 14
Yeah.
looking for tank. Slash lost DPS.
That's good because Halls is quick. Too.
Yeah, halls is so nice. Especially if we like, I don't know, if we lost on that first pull, he pulls a bunch. The bursting though. Let's see. Oh, Idoryu, dude. Idoryu was just in my group. 11.6k DPS. I don't think he used commanding shout once though, dude. That's the thing that. Let me click on auras. Or rallying cry. He used it twice, but I don't ever remember it. Let's see here. 4K set, 13k DPS. So I'm like, it just sucks like trying to like choose the right people. I'm gonna get people like that shaman yesterday. Oh, here we go, here we go. Azralon? I mean, dudes are in a 19 gambit, so... Alright, now let's find Lust.
Azralon.
Yeah, like I said, I'll give them.
I don't care.
They're orange tanks, so.
Yeah.
Figured he knows his shit.
I party with Azralon all the time.
Yeah, I don't know.
I do it. I don't. It's whatever. I'm not looking to like plus 3 the key, so it's whatever.
Yeah.
As long as we get it done, I'm happy.
Samesies, don't really care.
Yeah.
Like I said, everyone is so freaking geared now that
Oh yeah.
we just timed that. We had 14 minutes left on that Spires.
Those guys weren't even doing that much DPS. They were
Alright.
like 9.
This Hunter
Top
Whisper
at,
Me
like,
can
9.
last 4 set? Okay. Daniak. There we go. He said he'd lost, so hands up to the sky, I hope so.
He's an orc. I trust him. You're an orc. Unless too many hunter orcs around. Most people are.
Oh, nice,
Even
nice.
a blood elf. I mean, I don't know why your blood elf as a hunter. Makes no sense.
Hold off as a hunter? Shit.
Yeah, I mean, you're 100% better going orc or
Dude,
Magnar orc.
back when
or
Blood Elves
troll.
had the AoE silent, like Dispel, oh. Or the, sorry, it was the AoE silence, now it's an AoE Dispel. My
Yeah.
god, the AoE silence. So
Oh, yeah,
that's
they
why I
both
had a
kinda-
Blood Elf, that's why my Blood Elf was a Blood Elf, just for the AoE silence.
Right, right. No, I get that, but now they don't have it.
And now
so
it's
I don't see
trash,
the-
so yeah, now it's like,
I
yeah.
just don't see the point of it anymore. And for like a hunter, if you're an orc, your pets do more damage. Like, hunters have like a pet facial where your pets do 1% increased damage or something like that. Is your orc?
I don't know how.
Is he marksman or is he survival? Marksman.
Okay, I'll throw the feast down. Do ready check when it's counting down. I'll toss the. Normally toss the tank, the leader. Hopefully they're not a douchebag. This on first. I'm just gonna ask the tank. Because he said why, and I don't know if he meant yeah or why. Okay.
Right.
You know, so I'm like, okay, I gotta confirm this shit.
I'll be back in an hour. Gotta make sure maintenance dude does the job right and doesn't steal Michelle's shit. Maybe even sooner. I only did one dungeon with Blood.
Oh yeah, okay. Alright, ready check. Get ready to put the key in. Do a pull timer.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, it's my key.
I tried, dog. It's all good. It's all good. I know I hate it too. I have to like remind myself to, like, there's that like key insertion and no worries, dude. It's just free buffs.
I don't think everyone even has it here.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone can really use shit.
Like, I can't use it. Whoa there. Whoa there.
No one. There it is.
A little late, but okay.
That's all good. Oh god.
I got this.
7-7. I'm sorry, Hunter.
A lot of stack.
Yeah, we were like 7 or 8 or 7, and then right when it was about to fall, hit 8. I don't know if we have a vent here, but oh, whatever. Got you. get you. Nice. I love when they just wear off. Take it. Nice. I can like 5 bursting stacks is, I'd say, pretty easy to handle, but once it gets higher than that, then it's like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Because everyone's health pool is like decent. Where 5 stacks, even if I don't heal you, you'll take maybe 50% of your life. Or a mid trank. I'm sorry, bro. There you go.
Watch your step.
Oh gosh. Easy.
These speeds.
Oh, the tank took his mark off. No, dude. He's,
No.
he's one of these tanks. No, stop.
Get that thing
Don't put
off
it there.
me.
Get it off me. Hit. I didn't. I'll spell you next time.
My shield on.
Watch your step.
He has a juicy shield.
Oh yeah, I love this shield.
Do one of these guys? Why not?
Watch your step.
Okay, it's just nice knowing which one is he, like, which markers are is he using? I can use, like, I can just mark him with something else. I don't know, I've always personally just loved knowing where the tank, like, is positioned and knowing where he is basically all times. Maybe just because I'm a healer.
Bubble. Point for the dagger.
Hold on. Oh boy. Okay, nice. Ooh, and the new trank. I'm using the trank talent where I can't get knocked up. It's so nice. So if a volcanic spawns underneath me, if I'm tranked, it won't interrupt me.
I think you just shielded the wrong spot.
What's this cooldown on it? Like 90 or something?
What, the shield?
Yeah, you're like big absorb.
Oh, my shield. Oh,
It's gotta be decent.
4 minutes, and then if I shield, like if I shield takes a lot of damage and it comes up quicker, doesn't mind passive, or my talent.
Nice.
The cooldown of it gets like reduced by like 30, 40 seconds, something like that.
Sure. Oh boy. Oh jeez.
Gonna do the big daddy pull. Not exactly ready for it, but I would burn up for another couple seconds here.
God, you think we'll get a rallying cry?
Watch your step.
Find stacks, bro. Find stacks. Oh my god, thank god they ended. If we were for refresh stacks right there, that would have been horrendous. Like, oh no, dudes.
Watch your step.
Nice. Whew. Well, actually, I don't know. When I was doing that Spires, we ran in and pulled like 7 mobs, and we timed it so the mob died when we had like 7 stacks, and it didn't even matter, dude. Like the relic, you know, heals 10% everyone's max life every second, so
Oh yeah.
it was pretty juicy. It's like,
Did
yeah, I
that
didn't even
big
really.
helping hand.
Yeah, no, I didn't even need to worry about it.
Okay.
Oh, tried to NS heal you.
You
Yeah,
pulled
just
it
run
without-
back, run back. You're good. You'll make
Without taunting
it.
it. Nice.
Oh no. Oh no, it's a half a second. Fucking late.
Just gonna pull it, at least taunt it. Fuck.
Taunt? What's that?
Just going to shield that if you that was so fast. I didn't have time to shield myself.
Yeah, no, you got clobbered. Precious relic. Oh god, I hope he comes this way. Oh, there's a patrol.
That's some Azerlon people, go that way.
Like, follow the green marker. Follow the tree. That's why we clear out this side, boys.
I think this circle's so big.
Yeah, it's
Watch your step.
Taurus here. Owie. Oh shit.
Dude,
Watch your feet.
you were like right on top of it though.
Yeah, that was my bad.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Throw out a. That's my oopsie every minute, or every 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I was like, I see the slam, and I just get chunked, and my NS isn't up. I'm like, I pan, and then I panic.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Yeah, I got you. Lol.
If you know they died, shit. Let's too focused. Trying to live.
Yeah, they died. They like ran into laser beam last second.
Nice.
Just insta death, like running the laser beam. Owned. Crap.
Enrage.
I'll get one. And I forget I'm not like I can come in and war stomp that loyal beast cast, but I'm just being bad. I can and like just like insta soothe one, but nice. Oh god, who's gonna? Oh no, dude, I'm so nervous now. Because the whoa, like the stealth shit has happened to you and it's happened to me now. Getting
yeah.
caught.
Were the two bad luckers on the stealth?
I'm gonna double my stealth protection and go cat form stealth. Wait for your shit to fall off, people.
Going.
Oh god, just cross your fingers.
Oh, he's turned us down. Sweet.
Y'all lost this boss. This boss is trash.
AOE incoming. Collides.
And I think he's gonna pull his pet out and do the whole charade.
Target you.
I looked at his talent though. I didn't think he had that talent.
AOE incoming.
I mean, now's the time, right? With a Vice artifact roll, and just stack your haste. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, dude. He knows.
AOE incoming. Target you. Collides. AOE incoming. Target you.
He's gotten that 3 times. He's gotten that all 3 times. At least he knows what to do.
AOE incoming.
I
I
decrease
mean, on
him.
this boss, it's not that bad to get the thing over and over again.
Yeah.
Because everyone can attack at that time, but it's not like a huge punishment.
Yeah.
Collides.
It's the worst one, like it's just you and everyone else can do whatever they want,
AOE
but you have to do
incoming.
all the mechanic, and it's like,
Target you.
it's really bad when you know
God,
everyone knows
who's
how to
it
do the
on?
mechanic,
Shit.
but they just don't have to.
AOE incoming. Target you.
Yeah. 5th time's the charm.
Collides.
Oh, nice.
You got like elixir on or something? Why does he look so huge?
No, I don't. Cause I'm a toy, motherfucker.
You do.
Oh.
He's a torn
Oh,
too,
he
but
could. He could. Yeah. Or misdirect. Does that make you? I think misdirect makes you a little bigger.
Enraged.
Oh god. Oh god. Vortex there.
Soon. Fucking green.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay.
You know about the sags, I gotta wait. There we
Just, I'm so puckered every time we go through now. It's so scary. Like, why us?
Don't think about it, it won't happen.
I know, hopefully.
Hopefully.
This dumbass over here can't even run invisible right. Like, no, I swear.
You're fucking invisible, and
You still fuck it up. Yup, exactly. You're like, huh.
I'm sorry.
Can't even run right.
Target you.
Oh my god, we're from Azeroth and they actually invited us. Only because you were a tank.
Yep.
I mean,
Need a paladin.
said all that's all I need.
I
Like,
can't hate on that.
3100, like 3100 rating. I would have to, like, I would just have to hope that you know what you're doing. We could tell in the first 10 minutes if you're boosted or not.
Yeah, it's hard to judge with that high of rating, because like we don't even have the high of rating. And we've been doing like a fuck ton of dungeons. So they're doing like...
Oh no, they're running
like,
24, they're running 22s and shit, yeah.
Yeah, right. So which is like super high, so either one, you're getting boosted through them, or two, like you're just that good. There's really no way to know which one you want.
Right. Oh god, hopefully these guys don't get bursting.
No, they don't.
Well, we'll find out. Yeah, I don't think that. Most of them will. Oh, yeah, you guys obliterated this half room.
I don't think.
Does your Divine Storm hit all of them?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Nice.
How big it is? Shoot.
Yeah, and you're shooting. I forget you shoot the shit out if you're like facing the right direction.
Yeah, whatever direction I shoot. I have some good AoE for melee.
Yeah, it's pretty sick, especially if you get your Divine Storm procs.
I mean, that's the one thing I love about this expansion. So we got that back.
Yeah, I agree. Or when it procs 5 times in a row, you just smile. You're like, yes, please.
Oh yeah. They changed the 100 counts. I mean, just a lot of the stuff they did this expansion was good. They fucked it up. They fucked it up.
Yeah, they didn't listen to the community until a year into the expansion. They're like, oh, let's make some classes have uncapped AoE and others not. Like, what are you? What? And they're like, oh, let's give all classes, you know, uncapped AoE. Like, what the fuck, guys?
Yeah, they had.
Everyone in the community is like, that's a horrible idea. Please don't do it. And then the patch notes, we're doing it. Like, nice, easy timing.
Watch your step. Help, sir.
Anyone need soaking?
A shield on. Picks up like half the soak.
Dodged, easy.
Shockwave.
We'll have lost in 30 seconds,
Watch
but I
your
don't,
step.
I don't know if we'll need it. Or boss might be dead by then.
Help, sir.
Go ahead, it's up, it's up. There. Okay.
Woohoo!
Shockwave.
Oh, you fucker.
A knockback, yeah.
Nice. Easy +2. Nice. Damn,
Yeah.
I'm literally 2 points away from having the mount.
You are, you're what, 24.98?
Yes.
Yeah, you are.
Wow.
Need neck? Nice.
Oh, there's our Streets of Wonder. Streets of Wonder.
Yeah.
We need
Should you
Streets
guys
of
run your
Wonder.
Gammons? Because I saw he hit 2500 rating. Chris?
Yeah, we ran a 12 gambit.
Okay.
That was with Maelstrom one time. He wanted to run it to see if he can get the weapon from there. So we ran it with him.
Mm.
Yeah. He was or was that dungeon? Or was it the other one? Is Gambit's the which one's Gambit? The top half or the bottom half?
I don't know. I haven't ran it yet, so couldn't tell
I
you.
think Gambit's the dragon.
Yeah, dragon, and
Dragon.
I don't know what the other ones are.
Yeah. So yeah, that's we ran that with with Maelstrom and Grim. They wanted to show us like how to do the dungeon, so that when we did do it,
Nice.
that we would be able to just like walk through it really easily. It was only a 12. We just kind of like it was like
I'm sure
that was
you
a wait.
destroyed it.
Oh yeah. Right now we could just we literally could do it no problem. Like we would have no issues. So whenever we decide to actually do it, we'll pump through it like no problem. It's only
whenever.
the dragon that's really
Yeah, they're like
annoying.
heavy mechanics involved or something. Boss mechanics.
Yeah, he just said like the longer the fight goes on with the dragon, apparently it's the harder it gets, is what Melcher was saying.
Oh joy, tyrannical.
And then yeah, that's why he hates it during Tyrannical Week.
Yeah, don't we all? Look, we were with that one group yesterday. Those hunters were like, it felt like a 10, and they were like, "Yup." So everything was just melting so fast.
We did the first half of Streets. That one's way harder, I think, than the
Oh, Streets,
Gambit.
really? Yeah, Streets is pretty easy.
Yeah, it was pretty easy. We did a 16 like our first try, so it was pretty easy when we ran it with Maelstrom that one time. You were there.
This dude's 3200 rating. Oh, people just love their Mythic Plus dungeons. It's actually such an easy, sick way to get gear, though. Like,
Oh yeah, everyone loves Mythic Plus, dude. It's so good. It's so much better than rating. It's only 5 people. You know, that's all you have to worry about is 5 people.
yep. 5
Actually,
people who
5
just know how to dodge shit, play their class. That's all you need.
Right. Doesn't deal with fucking
Know how to entangle
2,
roots, but
9,
it's an
13,
extra
12.
cooldown.
Like,
You just
what about having like 2 healers that know what they're doing in the raid?
yeah, 226 is nice.
It's frustrating.
I like
Raiding,
it.
I like raiding. I really do. But
Oh yeah, just like it's the same morons that just like ruin it for everyone. You gotta boot them, you gotta find other replacements, and just rinse. It's a forever rinse and repeat cycle in pub games.
it takes the whole day to do one raid.
Yeah.
And one day we could do like 6 dungeons one day, done.
Yep.
And we could do that within like 2 hours, or not 2 hours, but like like 2, 3, 4 hours. With a raid, it's like you might do 2 bosses within 3 hours. Just tear it.
Pretty much. Ooh. Oh, the follower missions are though. Dude, so the Night Fae troops, you get a healer, but for the Venthyr you don't get a healer. As like your Covenant troops, like your base troops or whatever. So just having a healer on the Night Fae, like I'll send out 15 missions and my guys won't lose a single amount of health. So I'll just get like free mats. But then when I go on my mage and I send missions on my mage, since my mage doesn't have a healer NPC, I lose so much health on all my guys. It's so crazy. The Night Fae troops are just so good.
Yeah, for missions stuff.
Yeah, for missions.
Yeah, I've been wanting to change covenants. I just changed covenants on my fucking monk, and it's so frustrating.
Yeah, do you have to like
So,
get
like-
all your followers up? Like if I haven't been Night Fae, do I have to get all my followers leveled up to 60?
Yes.
Oh my god.
You get to have all of them, but they're all level 1 again.
Okay.
You have
Damn,
to like
that
re-level
sucks.
them,
Yeah.
which really sucks. Because my monks weren't even like 60 yet; they were like 40. It takes forever for them.
Yeah,
to get
no,
to
it does. Like I had like 130 7500 XP tokens, and then I still didn't level all my guys from like 40 to 60. So like it takes so much.
Like my paladin, I've been doing paladin missions for like ever. And I don't even think he has 1 level 60.
Yeah, no,
highest
it
level is
takes
like,
forever. But
it's
God, does it
fucking
do you
49.
benefit from it when you hit max? I said I get like 20 augment runes a day. It's
Like, I do
pretty
missions
gross.
crazy, but like I even have the mission thing where I finish every mission under 1 hour.
Yeah.
So I'm just like finishing missions every hour. I'm finishing a mission, but I don't know. It's just so frustrating because the guys just take forever to level up. Even if you do like
There's an
1200
I don't know. There's a command table add-on. I don't know if you see me use it, but you just hit a button and it sorts like. You can hit a button and it sorts the missions by average HP lost or average HP optimized by minimum health percent or optimized by average health percent. And you just click that button and it runs a simulation with the troops that you drag into the little circles, and just auto sorts your followers for where they need to go. I don't know how Blizzard allows this add-on.
Well, I had that add-on back in Legion.
Yeah, it's the same principle. Just just you drag your troops to it and then you hit the button and just auto sorts where they're supposed to go. Like, okay.
Yeah. It just like it gives you the 100%.
Yeah, it just optimizes all of your missions for you. It's like, thank you.
Yeah, it's really the best add-on ever. I don't have it. I want to get it. I don't know what it's called.
Oh, it's called Covenant Mission Helper.
Right now. I gotta update my add-ons anyways. Might as well log into it.
Yeah, dude, I'm just at like I have 195k anima on my main, and it got to the point where I had a bonus 120k anima that I sent over to my main, so I just had mission tables for weeks, just free shit.
I wish they had an add-on that would just like automatically start your missions every time one ends and just start more.
Well, this add-on basically does that though.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
What's it called again?
Covenant Mission Helper.
I'm spelling Covenant wrong, of course.
Covenant. Let's see.
C-O.
Yeah. Enant.
E-I-N-T. Is that what you said? No, no.
Covenant.
N-A-N-T. Extended variables. Covenant item level? No.
No, here, let me open up my Curse Forge. Just ever since I used the Curse Forge or whatever it used to be called, just one button to update all of your add-ons. It's the best. I used to just drag and manually download them.
I'm on BC, that's why retail.
Ah, yeah, that'll do it.
Covenant.
That'll do it.
I see Covenant Mission Success, Covenant Ability Changer, Covenant Helper.
Covenant Mission, yeah, Covenant Mission Helper.
Success. I see.
Yeah, that's it. That's
Success.
it. That's
Yeah.
it. God, it's brilliant. The author, oh my god, I don't know how they did it.
Yeah, I just remember the one at Legion I had. I just like, it automatically put everything in. I just press start, put it
Yeah,
in, start,
no.
put it in, start, and it just, oh, it was so nice because you just run through it. I really hope they get rid of missions next expansion, and they just introduce something different that allows you to just like, when you log in, you get like 1,500 gold and like all these resources and like it's like stuff for just logging in. You should be getting.
That's never gonna happen. I mean, you get shit. You get shit for logging in. You just have to, spend the time to upgrade
Yeah,
your
but
table.
people don't want to do that.
Yeah, it
like,
takes.
But if you, it'd be so inviting if it was just like
It would.
if you just log in, then you get your stuff.
Yeah, that ain't
And
happening.
so many people would just log in. So
Yes,
many.
they would.
And that would be, isn't that what Blizzard wants? Like people just to log in. You get someone to log in, you're gonna get.
Surprised the
them to
game
do
hasn't gone free to play yet and just been destroyed even more.
Yeah, I mean, that's never gonna happen. But
Yeah, probably not.
that's, I mean, where else would they get their revenue from? Skins? There's no skins.
Yeah, true.
So if there's
Still
no
make
revenue, then
buttload.
there's no game.
So they have enough lore to go. They said they have enough lore to go for another like 10 years until people, until they get X amount of subscribers, or they're not. It's a revenue loss basically. They're just making so much money from it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, they.
How many people buy WoW tokens?
They could reduce the amount. They could be like, it'd be $10 a month.
So like I said,
instead of 15.
Since the WoW token came out, I have not spent a dime on this game.
Yeah,
It's like people must purchase WoW tokens like crazy then.
Oh yeah, I mean people want gold. And
I only purchase my once a month to re-up my sub, and then it just pays for itself. If you have alts, and sometimes if it aligns correctly, you can get all your callings to be like all 3 callings to be in Ardenweld. And so it takes 10 minutes, and then you'll get 6k gold to vendor, and you do that on 10 alts, 60k gold right there for a couple 3 hours worth of time or whatever. So it's like if people are really struggling for gold, like that's what I did in Legion. I think it was Legion, or no, I think it was BFA. Because some
finding
callings
them.
you would log in one day and they'd be a gold calling quest, so it'd be 3k gold to just go and do 3 quests somewhere, and I just log on all my 10 alts and make 30k gold. And some days in a row, some days it'd be 3 days in a row, it would be all gold quests. So you can make you can make half a token from just logging in, playing your alts. I mean, granted, it was kind of boring, but doing the same quests over and over on 10 different guys, but
Right. Yeah.
it paid for half a token.
Oh yeah. No, I know people who would do that all the time. Just
Yeah.
do every daily. I mean, doing dailies in Legion was fine because it was something new, so people liked it a
Yep.
lot. Now, we're kind of tired of it, so no one wants to do it all the time. But I mean, I don't want them to get rid of dailies. I like dailies. I'm just saying, get rid of missions and
I don't mind dailies. I wish that when you hit Exalted on your main, it unlocked more shit for your alts, though. Because it took me a month, like a straight month, to just grind Exalted for the Enlightened. And that was doing it every single fucking day. It might have even taken me more than 30 days to do it. Like, that's so long.
Yeah.
And then, of course, like, oh, what's that? You want to hit it? Whatever you hit Exalted, like, you have to hit Exalted on other characters if you want shit from that. Like, it's so stupid. They didn't just make it so it's alt friendly like it was in Legion. Because I had so many alts in Legion.
I mean, all they have to do that is give us give us artifact armor or something.
Yeah, I mean, isn't that like
You don't
what
want
is
to
it,
bring back
borrowed
artifact
power or
weapons?
whatever? Yeah.
Yeah, you can bring back artifact armor, and everyone gets this a set that they have that changes every
That'd be interesting.
season, and you just have this set of armor that you get to wear all the time, forever, and every time it just changes to whatever you need it to be. I don't know. I'm not a game developer, but
Yeah.
I'm just saying that is something that is alt friendly. You give us something that we can use, that we can just have on every character, then instead of having to I got to do 8 dungeons on this character, 8 dungeons on that character, 8
And then
dungeons on
hope
this
to get
character,
your weapon from your vault on your alts, and
yeah,
it's a pain, just such a pain in the ass.
making the alt game I like having an alt, like having 1 or 2. So prioritize. A lot of people like having 9 alts.
Yeah.
So if they really want the game to be popular, all they have to do is make it everything account wide, and everyone will play the crap out of it because account wide is amazing.
And play your main a lot. Playing your main a bunch allows you to unlock stuff for your alts, is like how it should be.
Yeah. Seriously, yeah. For sure.
Like, so I think it's if you hit Revered in Zereth Mortis, I can get I can get all 239 conduits. So it's like if I hit Exalted, that should allow me to unlock I don't know, higher than that, and then I should be able to send those to my alts. Like you could the 200 conduit or 226 conduits or whatever it was from near the flight path guy. But yeah, just because I log on my mage, I'm sitting here do I want to there's just so much shit to do on my mage. Like I still need to get my legendaries. I still need to do just do so much shit. I'm just I'll just stick on my turret.
Yeah.
Again, I'd have to be competing against people that are 275 item level with 4 sets, like double legendary, 3k IO. It's do I want to try that? Nah. Nah, I'll just wait.
Nah. No, I mean,
yeah, I miss
I
playing
barely play my alts.
In Legion. I played all the tanks except Monk, I think, but I need my DK. DK heals OP because DKs in Legion were just their heals were beyond broken. It was so with their stupid artifact. Yeah, it's it was so I played so many different guys. DK tank, warrior tank, hunter DPS, my mage DPS, my druid of course.
Play blood DK in PvP because it was so broken, and you literally couldn't kill the guy. You couldn't kill him. You couldn't kill him, and he'd just kill everybody.
Yeah.
You couldn't kill him. It was ridiculous. Alright, though, but I'm gonna get something to eat, Les. I'll let you go.
Sounds good.
Do what you want to do.
Yeah, I'll see you on later.
I'll see you later
Yep.
before Thursday, hopefully,
Yep.
or if tomorrow's Thursday.
Yeah.
So
Well, yeah. Well, I don't know. Message me. I'm sure I'll want to take a break at some point.
okay.
All right,
For
later,
sure.
man. Yep. See ya.
See ya.
All right. Let's see here. I don't know if I want to play Tomb Raider or some Diablo. Oh, yeah, then I have to run on. I gotta run and drop off my utility bill. It was like $20. Some Tomb Raider before work. Oh, I forget where I was at. Should I just do some Diablo? No, I'll just play Tomb Raider. I forget exactly where I was. I am gonna have to like grab that, shrink it down a little bit. There we go. Stream chat. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Alright. Oh, here, let me. Sorry, recent follower. Recent followers. Yeah, let me exit out of BattleNet. Okay, that was weird. Oh yeah, so I might have to probably toggle performance mode here. I'll just turn performance mode. Actually, make sure. Okay.
Quietly, Laura. Oh, shit.
this is the right way.
Find anything? No, it's too damn dark here. They could be anywhere. You sure they're here? Maybe I should just climb a tree and wait this out. Great fucking wolves. Hey, if you're hiding, come out. Show yourselves. Better to give up now before the dogs find you. Come out, come out.
Let's see.
Ain't gonna find anyone up here.
I'm so blind.
Anything? No, nothing. Gotta keep looking.
Uh-oh. Might be in a bad spot.
Anything? We ain't gonna find anyone up here.
Smirking all of them. I feel like wish I had a grenade.
Need some help?
Oh boy. Oh. Hide in the brush. Not hearing anything. I think I got them all. The wolf cave? Oh boy.
Wolves. Like the ones in the forest. Are they breeding them?
Free XP. Nice. Shantytown.
You there, Laura?
Alex, I've been trying to reach you all morning.
We just got to the beach. Boat's in pretty bad shape. Without the right tools, we might have trouble getting it up and running. Could sure use your help down here.
See what you can do. I'm on my way.
Watch yourself out there.
Forget when enemies. Pretty sure enemies come at some point. See? I'm hitting all my frickin' buttons. Oh no, did it like... Why, no. Movement. Walk control. Stuck on this rope. And there's no, I'm literally hitting every goddamn button on my fucking keyboard. Of course. So annoying. Holy fuck. This goddamn game, dude. So glitchy.
Laura, are you there? Alex said that you're on your way down.
I should be there soon. I need to tell you something.
What's going on?
I don't think we can leave this island. Something is keeping us here. I have to go back to the monastery.
Are you sure?
Yes, Sam. I need you to keep this to yourself for now. I'm going to help Reyes fix that boat, but then I'm taking it inland.
Laura, I don't know about this.
Just trust me. It's the only way.
All right. You be careful.
Whew.
Damn it! No!
The scenery.
It's too quiet.
You're jinxing yourself.
Hey! She's here! Go! Go! Use the lines! I got Who's taking fire? Get down! Move up! Move it in! Flush her out of there!
Oh snap.
Take her out! Watch out!
Ah. No. Damn, I want to go ham. It's not the most accurate assault rifle. Oh, nice cinematic.
Kill my brothers, now you die! You piece of shit! Hold still! Stop! The whole thing's gonna fall! Please! Howard! Kill the girl, and I'll stop you! I don't wanna die!
Well, they're like, oh, she just killed herself. Dude, what was I supposed to jump off of? I just went to the side a little too much. I pressed shift, okay. Even it like slows it down too. Okay. I'm gonna have to like reload my checkpoint, aren't I? It's not. Why is this game so fucked? It's not letting me grab onto it. It's slowing down for me too, but I don't know if this. See? And then I hit shift and it's not enough. Am I in just a screwed checkpoint? And I guess I'll keep trying it a little bit more. It just makes me like it just she's not auto grabbing onto it. I don't know what I need to do. I guess I'll exit to main menu. I don't. I have to start the fucking level over again. I think I'm just stuck in a fucked up load. Well, this is great. There's, oh my god, there's nothing I can do. I'm just like stuck at this part. This just makes me not want to play this shit anymore. Holy fuck. The game just is so shitty. Alright. Alright. I'm just exiting this shit-ass fucking game. Yikes. Okay. Well. In the campaign, stuck in campaign. Glitched. checkpoint. Fucking so shitty. Alright, well. Tomb Raider, Kim. I guess. Just play a little bit of Diablo. So shitty. God, that's shitty. I don't know, like, what it is about the campaign, but it's been so buggy on me. It's really fucking annoying. Okay.
Like that every time. But there were moments where Godsend would win a trade, you know, with the player who was alone on the bin or just in the front of bathrooms. And then the second guy would get dinged or, you know, get a little damage off. But right here, you know, Henny's going on the approach. There's a guy on the other side of this wall swinging on him at the exact same time. So Rush, he's got his attention drawn from two angles. He's not falling back on utility. He's not got any teammates that can really support him there. All comes down to good trades, good space.
Players 3.
The team play on Godsend is commemorable. It's a good example of
Oh my god, 14 FPS.
Commendable,
commendable,
and memorable.
What did I say?
Commemorable.
13 FPS, now 60 FPS.
Ooh, I snorted, sorry.
Oh, I snorted.
Commiseration. For that one.
Commemorizations. Alright. Zerk being left afloat here on long. Dumao gonna dry contact? You know, there's actually been quite a few rounds, I think, where we've seen Godsend, and obviously mostly on the CT side, but just taking peeks without util. Just going for the dry swing, trying to find that timing, and, you know, doing it quick and convincing. They forced Breeze to miss an op shot, picked up frags off of the back, things like that, so keep an eye on it, see if they continue to do such shenanigans. Zerk will win the first fight.
God, I'm salty about that Tomb Raider shit.
But they are peeling back, and at the same time, Dumao presses close on long. Henny trades that as the two T's come off of that long peak. Barton forced forward. Fire burns him to 33, and Zerk just dives into the bank. Barton, great distraction. Zerk's waiting for that repeat. So is Rush. They know he's in there, but they can do nothing about it. He pops back up, loses his head instantly. Taco now hunting this trade, sees the barrel of Rush push into the corner, but there's a second player. Yep, Stewie tucked in, kind of reversed what Barton did. Now Henny from 1v3 to the 1v2. Fast connector flank coming through, and Henny needs to get that bomb in.
He could plant on the truck, actually. We'll see. Oh,
survives the off shot. Now he needs to commit.
They're rotating around. That's his last chance. Now he's
Yeah,
got
nets. I also have full net set.
Second goes up. He dies after time. That was the worst of both worlds, Henny. If he committed to the plant, at least he doesn't lose money after he dies. And if they would be forced to peek him while there's still time on the clock. So probably should have stuck it. And yeah, if he didn't, kind of needed to dive one player, but knew he'd get swung on. So that'll be pretty detrimental to their economy. Stuff is good for each team. Everyone contributed here. Overall. No one's stressed though, no one's worried. Map's still going.
Game on.
There's a small charm somewhere. There we go.
What do you think about Henny with rifles? Do you think Henny's stuck on the op?
I think I mean, in terms of percentage of op kills, I don't have the stat on hand, just from my memory, I feel like like a lot of his kills, a high percentage were op kills.
Yeah.
I'm not going to call him a weak rifler because I just don't remember. I wouldn't say he is, but yeah, definitely more of a specialist. Like Art was the guy who was basically secondary most of the time when he was playing on Furia.
Jump spot.
And you saw Godsend actually.
One of them's cursed.
Kind of as well. Try to one way over the top of it, wait it out. Take map control. TTs have given up almost everything here. Just intermittently boosting inside the B site to look over into short. A site is getting a lot of pressure, and man, there's no one outside bathrooms right now. This is not a good spot for EG to be in. The only thing they have going for them is the extra player coming over, but Henny takes out Zert.
Yep.
Lightning immune, of course. Gotta go get my dude.
I think he might have been jump spotting the truck.
We'll check. Barton, he's going to be that front man. First point of contact, runs in. Good tracking, but at the same time, Automatic gets away with one. And then as Barton comes through the smoke, he still falls to rush. So, Godsend, very nice. Pushed up close. You highlighted the issue, even with players there. Even though Godsend they literally had bodies in that bomb site. They had no control ahead of it. And with those smoke grenades, Godsend were on the site with EG.
Oh my god, I thought he hit. Okay, still insane.
Okay.
I thought he hit the first flick, dude. Wow. But yo, that's a result of the pressure right there, right? There's three CTs in the site, and Circus jump spotting over the truck. I mean, they don't even see long. Nope. On top of not having control outside bathrooms. They know they're in a losing position if it's an A-hit.
Midway.
They still don't know. They don't have a monster push. They don't have stairs control. They don't have anyone looking at short. They're asking to lose. They're waiting to die. I mean, we all are, but at least you try to pretend not to. So, I'm sorry for you. Like that. So that's a good example of that.
So don't just wait around is the moral of the story.
No, go die faster. That's the take home.
In a blaze of glory, evil geniuses gonna have to try and throw breeze at Godsend here in this one. Round 22, and Godsend's lead very comfortably growing. A T-side that's going swimmingly. I anticipate some
And they
kind
don't
of
even have belts anymore.
You going for your Squidward laugh?
Yeah.
You nailed it the other day.
Can you do it?
Oh, nice shot, SpongeBob.
Could be Droopy Dog as well. That's
Nice.
You're aging yourself. Oh, he can't get it, man. Could have been a beauty of a chance for Breeze, seeing as that duel was there very much on its own. 1v1 locked in. Simply hit the headshot, some would say.
do better. As Pimp would say.
Now CTs can't even get that gun back, so they'll have a little campfire down on the B site. You can enjoy the dirty swamp water and the piles of trash.
Yeah. In Toronto.
And
Wet water fleece, so I go check that.
Merrily walk into this
See,
A
two
site
sockets.
Maybe on it.
14-8. Like it ain't even a contest.
Yeah.
Oh, that was just team night.
Plus
Imagine
8
how
res.
chaotic
Yeah.
this game would be if you could steal your teammate's
Ooh, vampiricism.
Yes.
There's got to be a CS game mode out there somewhere that does that.
Yeah. Or Forever Mod. Yeah.
I've been using a community browser. They want that AK. They got nothing to lose, so they try to throw themselves at it. Now they can have 2 AKs. Kill this guy, you can have 3 AKs. But there's not enough hands to hold those guns. So Stewie... Uh-oh, he might not even get this one. Oh, clear. Doom out.
Nice, it's the first best of 3 also.
Only served with the USP. Godsend lead by 6.
Nothing saved, nothing gained. But they have enough money to buy despite that. You leave Breeze in this spot. You got to trust him to just win it. I mean, there's nothing else going for the
Even with Stone Skin, my boy owned him.
A bow down. Godsend. Looking to get easy out of the last showdown in round 1.
Damn, man. And again, right, we kind of contrast the situations. Godsend didn't make the RMR. Godsend have been this kind of is their RMR in the sense that it's all North American teams and it leads into a large stadium event.
Yeah.
Godsend would love to put themselves in Lisbon, Portugal.
It's going to be amazing.
EG, this would really just serve as like a continuation of losses out of the RMR, out of IEM Dallas qualifier, out of the showdown, out of spring final. Like, what is then? When do EG play next?
I think then they're going to hire Pimp as GM and get Malta. I know that would be his first move.
Yeah, and then Carry next.
Oh. Okay.
Automatic with the repeat. Look at that.
Oh my goodness gracious. Did Lotto just watch him?
Yeah, I don't even know if Lotto. I think Lotto was expecting him to swing a little wider.
He surely saw him on both sides of that, right? But they instantly take over the B site. I mean, even though they know the CTs are not going to rotate over. But this half of the site is theirs. Man, there is barely any retake. Oh no, there is retake facility. Got a Molly on Rush and a smoke on Cirque.
Backing up.
Moving it quite slow.
Oh boy.
Third of that bomb already gone. Good grenade damage as well. Just softens up the CTs as now they start to push outwards. Taco playing the pillar. Ooh, wins his fight versus automatic. Rush will answer the Dumao. And Barton now looking to lock this in from long, but Lotto could already have it in the bag. Stewie 2K with not enough time for the clutch. Gives it up. And Godsend, folks, find 50.
They found 15 real early. Real early in this game. Only 8 rounds here for EG. And another round where it's an aggressive A setup that gets punished by the other team walking out monster. We saw EG do the same thing to Godsend early on. B retakes are entirely possible. Oh, that one looked cool.
That was off.
Hey, was it?
That was off.
Yeah.
Just over the shoulder. Just a little.
I thought it was right in the...
Nope.
Okay.
Launders and Scrawny, I think, are the two casting it.
24 and 12. Definitely a standout player in the whole server.
Yep, feels that way.
Yeah, past 3 months, really good. Today, really good.
Seven map points. Little geniuses. Stewie himself says this is our best map.
He kind of said it with a smile on his face because obviously their whole map pool is losing right now. But this is one good match they had versus Liquid.
Gave him a little confidence. This wouldn't be the first time, though, that Godsend are able to get the better of him.
Well, that's the off-down.
Cirque not having the best of luck in contrast to him now. It was a 16-6 for Godsend when they last played. Slight improvement here for EG, but now fighting versus life on Overpass in a 4v5. They've got 2 bodies stacked up outside the B site, MP9 and a Fongus. And the rotators still a little preoccupied with the thought of an A site hit, so
the op got taken, carried over to the A site.
Godsend ready to just crack open this one. Breeze, that SMG is going to have to do something wonderful. He starts to fire it off. Puts Rush into a good place to peek. Dumao then done. Rush doing a good job of just playing around the pillar. He's done his job and then some. Bought just enough time for Stewie to put this op in place. Bomb crosses over. And
20 life, finally.
Now comfortably in this post plant with a smoke to exit as well. So suddenly Stewie, he's hunting for frags, but he can find no victims. He'll find no openings, and it's not any easier for Automatic, who's going to have to push through this right into the crosshair with Dumao, who is playing superbly on Overpass. It is Godsend with the victory. They will steal this away from EG and push this series to Mirage, where they could very likely 2-0 and send the geniuses home.
Let that play some other commercials, and I think it'll get back to the analysis desk after.
Good to see you.
Hello.
I wouldn't mind a Scoldner's Ire.
Good day.
Yes?
I think he did already. Just wait to res my dude until I come across like a lightning immune guy. Second. Okay.
Coming into the second map of this series. I want the TLDR of this one, Jacob. What do you think the main strengths were for Godsend coming in?
I think they were a better team. I think they were playing better together. I think they enabled each other to control this game pretty much from the get-go. Obviously, first half
The
was
curse
a
is
bit
brutal.
back and forth. You could argue that EG were part of that game, but I always felt that, especially in the buy rounds, you know, in the full rifle rounds, that they were just one step ahead of EG. Looked like they were the better team, had the best player on the server on Dumao as well. So when you check off the list of what do you want to work out for you, I think Godsend had a lot like that.
Yeah, it really was the side where we really got to see the super strength.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they were actually using all assets on the map. They were all over. They went A, they went B, they took map control. They had no issue. They seemed really, really comfortable, and I felt like their team chemistry was on point. And if you put it in comparison with EG, I don't know. I just want to give them a hug.
Yeah, show them some love after that map performance. I love how you say that they were using kind of all facets of the map when we're talking about Godsend. They're going A, they're going B. Something you picked up about EG was this kind of fixation towards the A side that wasn't always working out for them.
Yeah. It was really unusual because I feel like most of the time when we see teams on overpass, I mean, we see teams taking space on A because that's just necessary in football if you want to end late B, which is so common. But they were just sticking automatic in short B, and then even if he died early round,
There'd
they
be
were
so
still
many so much
forcing
footage of
forward
people
A
getting lucky on the ladder day.
rounds, and I was really curious as to why like that was the thing. I don't know if it was the preparation thing ahead of Godsend based on the last overpass match. But,
Hopefully I'll be one of them.
Yeah, they seemed a bit fixated on
Come on,
that, and
Tell
almost,
Armor
like,
day one.
wanted to force it to work in a way, and they got close a couple of times, and then you get that, I guess, false sense of confidence that you were closer. You just changed this one way of doing it, or you throw this flash or this smoke instead, then it's gonna work out the next time. But at some point, again, you know, there's a limit to how many times you keep running the same thing over and over again and expect a different result.
And when we talk about that success, particularly from Godsend coming into that second half, that started off with a nice little eco take.
We do have a bit of an eco play for you guys, and it's a bit of a special one in the sense that it was pretty early on EG realized, oh, this is not going too well. Breeze getting caught off guard with an M4A1 right here, and you just see the train of Godsend coming in, using the utility, using the spacing, using everything they can to cut off EG from the bomb side. Molotov goes down towards CT spawn. They isolate another duel right here. Rush gets a kill, but it doesn't matter because this Molotov is just gonna force him out in the open where he ends up dying, and that's it. At this point, EG, they have to take a decision. Do we want to go for it, or do we want to save? The smart decision, that's why it's an eco play right here, is to save because it gives them another chance the following round to make the damage good again. Unfortunately, they weren't able to, and from this point on onwards, it was clear to me that, okay, Godsend, you were the better team in the first half, and you're just going to run away with it.
Spiderweb
From that point
Sash.
onwards, we only saw EG netting one more round on the board as well, which is kind of painful, though, you know, you were saying that you were saying Godsend were the better team in that first half. We were still seeing players like Breeze really stepping up, but it kind of seemed to stop coming into that second side.
Yeah, it's a little weird, you know, I think you used the right word, Jacob, earlier when you said, you know, and there is like a certain like essence around this team right now when they're playing that feels as though like things are forced. Honestly, if I was working behind the scenes with EG, I would say, guys, let's go on a retreat. Let's go on a weekend vacation and just get a reset together. Yeah, and build some chemistry together. And just like let the pressure just fall off. Because this is what I really think this kind of team needs. And then get back into the server, fresh start.
And I think that's a really good point just in terms of the pressure, and something we were having a bit of a chat about it in the green room, the pressure that's been on the shoulders of the team, and so many eyes on them consistently saying, you know, we need to see more from you guys, otherwise you haven't really proved yourself as a team. Do you feel like that's having an effect on them kind of mentally when they're coming in game after game?
Of course, because right now to them, there's nothing that stops the momentum. Like, momentum is such an issue in fashion of play. I mean, especially in Counter-Strike, you're playing constantly. It's qualifier, and then it's event, and then it's event, and when you don't have
Alright, oh my god, look how much he pones the king.
actually never ends. And it's so important that you drop a steel wall right in front of that, especially when it's not going in the way that you want it to. It's not in your favor. If you're winning, that's different. That's a momentum you want to keep up. But we need to find a way to stall this.
Yeah, no, and it's a very difficult task for when you're coming in having that much pressure on your shoulders as well. Look, we did get to see some highlight moments from Breeze. Is he somebody that you're looking at now coming into March, particularly as that was Godsend's pick coming into the second match?
No,
I hate how quick he dies.
When it comes to EG, we had this discussion many times. The team is not working right now. It's not one player's job to bail them out of these issues, right? You can point towards Breeze and say, yeah, he should do better. You can point towards Zerg and say, yeah, you should have more than 8 kills on your favorite map in Overpass. There's so many issues right now in terms of like your individual performances that one game sure automatically play well, but that doesn't necessarily mean that EG is going to win the game. I need to see them come together as a team, find that synergy with each other, and as you said, you know, it's not like these players have forgotten to play Counter-Strike, they just don't know how to work it out together right now, and until they realize that, it's going to be a rough ride for them.
And that's another reason why EG might need a little bit of a hug. We did hear
Okay,
from Scorny the fact that that was their favourite map that we just saw in Overpass. Of course, we are now going into March. You can see the Betway odds of exactly how the land is lying. Favouring Godsend, unsurprisingly, coming into this one. What do you think the reason is why it might be favouring Godsend coming into this? Any things that you've noted from them on Mirage in particular, or anything you're expecting?
Honestly, I don't really think it's a map dependent. I think it's just because of the role that Godsend has been on. They just feel cleaner. They feel like a healthier team, and that's, to me, that's the way that the odds sway. So coming into Mirage, I mean, we've talked about Mirage actually a good bit today, and we know how explosive this map is and how fun it is to watch. I mean, you can see the most beautiful when it comes to Mirage. So I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna throw it out there again and say I hope I get to see a really great experience from the EG side, but who knows?
It is kind of interesting, right? You look at Godsend right here, the win rate for the last 3 months, 0%. It is Godsend who picked Mirage going up against EG right here. You think to yourself, could that really be true? I guess the context behind that is the Godsend, yeah, they play.
Dang, there's a long time between like
times the last 3 months, but it's against the
map 1 and map 2.
teams like players, you know, the ex-Gambit roster, etc., etc. So despite them losing, they still feel comfortable. But this is also a point I want to make right now. You're going in against a team like EG, and you're picking a map you have not won the last 3 months. You have a 0% win rate on it. That's how little they respect EG right now. They just want to play to their own strength, and they're not giving any damns about it.
Yeah, Godsa definitely bringing in some BM into this best of 3 series, and potentially the final stop here for EG. If they lose this one, they are out of the gauntlet of the Blast Premier Spring Showdown. I'm going to see exactly how it goes down.
No pressure, boys. No pressure.
I can't carry anymore.
Tonight, I'll be eating a bison burger and a side of fries. Yeah.
Shoot, my
Wait.
mouse just died.
Ooh, what is that sound?
I'll be needing barbecue chips, an energy drink, and AA batteries.
Uber Eats.
Could use some batteries too.
Here, I got you.
Wait, what? How did you do that?
What? You can't do that?
No. There's a wall here. Oh, this should do it.
Maximum limited in commercial. It's so weird to see Twitch streamers in like commercials, but hey, it's how it goes. Unique Defender, I forget what that is.
I am overburdened.
I found a Nat's weapon. Just run into Bale.
Lisboa, Portugal.
Yo, I can't wait.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
I hope we're invited.
Yeah, me too. I mean,
I hope we qualify. John said there would be pretty cool too.
they're working on it, man. They're a single map away from eliminating EG. I believe the winner of this actually has to play the winner of Furia versus ATK. So, you gotta beat Furia as well. Whoever wins this one's gonna have their hands full all the way, because this is the cutthroat showdown.
Yep.
We don't give you second chances. We don't give you participation.
No sticker stars.
No.
No kisses on the forehead.
We give you a ticket home, bro. That's all you get. Unless you go all the way to Lisbon. There's only one spot for a North American team and one spot for a European team. EG and Godsend on Mirage.
Man, 0% win rate here for Godsend, and they pick Mirage, and they have Vertigo coming up as a map to fall back on
That's pretty bad.
That's horrible.
Or one that you would pick in a veto for yourself.
Yeah.
So I didn't realize how crazy that is, but at least we get to see Godsend start T-side.
I think I said on Overpass that Godsend were coming in as heavy favorites to Mirage. And I said that about a map that they have a 28% win rate on T-side.
And they haven't won ever.
Maybe don't believe everything I said.
Dang, there's a lot of strong cows right there.
New ground. I mean, EG win about half the time the past 3 months, which is a lot better.
It sucks. I can't kill those 3 cows. They're like lightning immune, physical immune.
I mean, it would just feel horrible, I think, if EG lost this map.
You're gonna go for the cat play first. Automatic up in the lat. Oh, yo, you didn't clear it. You thought you cleared it, but you did not. And you pay the cost, Barton. He's a dead man. Top of stairs from Taco, shut down. So this is going in very well for EG. They've only just now taken their first bit of damage. Most of these, it's not even Godsend kill. Is it too late to change their pick?
Well, at least they have Vertigo. They won Overpass, and they have Vertigo. So, but I mean, this is way more interesting.
It is.
I mean,
100%.
we get to see why they picked Mirage. So the problem with practice is that you get confirmation, not confirmation bias. That wouldn't be the right term to use.
False confidence.
False confidence, because everyone's better in scrims. So a lot of players don't like referencing practice. It's a bad omen. You should never reference the practice. In fact, we always used to say good scrims, good scrims, bad matches. You know, better to lose the scrims. That's where you learn. So.
No doubt.
Catch 22, right? Because you don't want to play the match if you.
Oh my God.
You had to work for that one. You don't want to.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but if he got that bomb plant, oh, I would have.
Well, you know what? I'm sure he was on it.
I would have had some choice words.
It's catch 22.
No. Okay, sorry. I thought they were replaying that same thing. No, Rush, very nice tap.
You don't want to play the map unless you win your scrim. But if you win the scrim, you're probably gonna lose the match.
Okay.
So that's why you got to practice live. That's why you got to pick Mirage. That's what I'm saying.
All right. I like your logic.
So maybe they lost scrims and picked Mirage. Oh, that'd be 5.
That'd be 5.
I believe in your logic, but I like where you're. I like you're trying to make something.
Leave it at that.
Flashes come through. Rush. Yep. He gets Taco before he can lock himself into the archway. And there's support here for Rush, but what is this? The apps play into Cat, into mid. And, well, Henny will pick up the only kill so far. Last man's going to be Lotto. And he falls down into the lying away to Stewie.
I wouldn't mind an Ohm rune so I can make a call to arms.
That's pretty cool.
They're trying to get that window
Virgil.
over to B.
Go for it.
Only to go back to mid.
So clearly, it is a 0-2 situation for Godsend. But I already see that was just an eco. Something that was going very well for him on Overpass. CT and T-side was just this game plan, right? They had strategies within each round, and it was never really repetitive. So if we're 2 rounds in and they're already throwing out some weird rotates, I'm very curious about what they'll have to offer us on Mirage, but I'm more curious about the gun round. So let's sleep on this one. 2 Desert Eagles, 2 P250s, not even a flashbang for Godsend.
I'm with you. Seems like cool stuff already. Ideas.
Already established tonight. Ideas are easy. You need that execution.
Not necessarily easy, but just happen. Not the whole.
Ideas are not enough. You need execution.
Oh, Merc's so good.
A little slow one here from Godsend. Really squeeze the lemons.
Actually, I was reading the Money Store, the Bezos book.
Okay.
And he said that
you gave Jeff Bezos more money?
He leaned more into execution.
Can you get Jeff Bezos more money? I mean, don't we all really?
Yeah?
We'll see about that.
Team Blue Origin, huh?
Wow. Tesla stocks.
I'd send you to space.
I'm already out of this. Taco has arrived at the top of connector.
Nova, no!
Believe it or not, everybody's dead.
Jesus Christ.
That Godsend weren't
I'm gonna throw him right on my shorts.
Is pounding right now with the ideas.
Oh, what are you eating, you weirdo?
We're about to see it all come to fruition after all their scrim.
Jesus Christ.
3 loss versus players. They're 12 rounds versus movers. 14 rounds versus T1.
Freaking moving my shorts over, and then of course she has to move over and just throw up almost right on him again. Good lord, cat.
Try to sell me snake oil. In case pressed up on Palace.
Fake mid control into Hall's pop.
Could be well timed. Could succeed off of the back of that. Here it comes, pushing out from Palace. Bree is going to press close on smoke. Dies to Lotto. Surf very quickly, looking to collapse in from stairs though. And again, the trade's going better for Godsend. That one's the one that makes the difference here. Doom out into the 4 versus 2.
I gotta like vacuum. There's so much like cat hair in this room.
To peek off of Ticket, but he eats that flash and has to hold. So do Godsend. They wait. Stewie's got a teammate here as well, just playing counter flash. So we'll see if any more utility comes flying in. Meanwhile, Taco is carving out a path through B site, just looking for confirmation, and that's obviously going to keep Godsend on high alert. They're worried about Ticket. They're worried about A. They got no clue where Rush has gotten off to. Taking Stewie down just gives them massive numbers advantage, but the house is right there.
They can plan opposite triple off this as long as they hold on to jungle, but they also just can let Rush try to expose himself, at least get confirmation on where he is before even playing. Still lots of time to do it, and they're posted up, and Rush is maybe assuming they've either left the side or it's kind of like a situation where there's not much counterplay here for Rush. He gets the first. Oh, Lotto almost dies. I have to say though, Dumao is an absolute weapon. Yeah. His entries, his consistency throughout overpass, he has been fantastic. And this is the first, really important kill.
Oh, go.
Oh, sorry, that's Lotto. And then Dumao gets, I think, 2 following entries. Just snap up into stairs. That last round of overpass, he got hit down to 24 HP and then killed 3 more players. All headshots. I mean, he's a gamer.
We respect gamers around these parts.
Absolutely.
Fast moves towards mid. Godsend. They dodged the contest that Evil Geniuses threw this way in the previous round. Just dogpiled A site instead, and for the most part, they're looking to hit that once more, but this time with this added layer of a connector player in the form of Taco. Dumas already worked his way past Sandwich, did not get caught by Breeze.
Alright, clean it up a little bit.
He even gets a double. Nicely done from Dumas. Lotto's gonna get cover, keeps Barton up on top of Palace, a pinned Ticket. This is just perfect for Godsend.
Yeah, they had no idea what was happening right there at all. What we saw just now was Godsend pacing the exact same round, like nades-wise, in the opening setup, except sending 2 mid to go fast down towards connector, which is a pretty normal thing to do, but EG never saw them do that, and they didn't have any tabs on anybody coming out of A, so we had 2 players in the most vulnerable spot possible, top connector, exposed to Palace, exposed to A-ramp, swing around stairs, and exposed to mid, and both those players had no idea what any T's were. Damn, thanks.
Yeah.
It was like the last round, but just with a little extra juice. But they might not have even needed it.
Yeah, and that's the thing with Godsend right now, dude. Round to round, they're fun to watch. They're just these little variations, these little tidbits of success. It's just nice.
Ooh.
It's good CS. It looks like a team who's been practicing a lot.
See 0 rare jewels to seeing 2 rare jewels in 2 games.
You know, like this is, I don't want to say like they're comparable in terms of, grandeur, but this is their RMR. This is their chance to rebound from that and not being there.
Yeah, I think it's not crazy to say that. Just because they didn't qualify to the RMR, it doesn't mean they wouldn't have played well at the RMR.
Yeah. They just, during the open qualifiers, had some struggles. They recognized it, made a roster change. Now this fresh face of Godsend doing well versus EG here on Mirage.
Where's Rushy? He's inside a window. Okay, 1 gun around.
he's such a pain in the ass, the Merc.
Of course, as we can see, ending A is not a bad idea.
Pushing in Palace, but time to quick enough. Get a little pocket of control here, Breeze.
Something to play around with. Rush still not on the right side of the map. Barton gonna flash towards Ticket.
They're cool. They got the Molly on Palace, smoke CT spawn, bomb VIP access up the stairs.
Time's making it a little bit nervous, but ultimately there's tons of players here, so they're gonna give cover to everyone. There goes the A1S. Irretrievable for Evil Geniuses. And Sir, poor guy. Dude, he waited there for a chance to drop someone with a pistol. Gets wall banged. Never even looked.
CS gold.
He's gonna slide out from Palace, gets the head of Taco, and Dumao is gonna bring that one back. So a little bit of success here for EG. A picked up gun from Automatic, and then there's Rush's A1S also recovered. So yes, it is Godsend. 3 consecutive round wins, but at least EG saved 2.
Real solid. Basically just a dry run. Get all their nades in place. Not much resistance from EG, which is another thing. You know, playing in vanilla positions in a round like that will only lead to this type of outcome if the team is going to have a solid default and do things carefully. So, why did Circus abandon CD spawns? There's nothing else to watch inside the site. They're looking for fights to take, basically.
+1 max damage.
Regular
Yikes.
position besides Breeze up in the Palace, but Godsend wouldn't have it any other way.
Get extra bullets, so use them.
Use them.
I like to say shoot more, say less.
Some people talking about it. Not enough troops.
Whoa, Stewie. He's gonna lose 25 health to a few shots through smoke. Genius's CT side, hoping to stabilize.
Stupid Sol
Kind of
runes.
hoping to catch this lurk up at a connector wall. Man, Taco's making so much progress. Man, they did this fast. Oh, that molly's so
Dude,
tricky
it's so
because
good.
it's still going. It goes up the right side.
2 kills for Evil Geniuses and a double right back. That is really nice pathing. Very good utility usage. Made a perfect pocket for that play from Taco. Again, an example of preparation, planning.
And I think specifically dry running.
So far, execution here. But it is still 3v3, so retakeable moment here from Evil Geniuses. They got a couple of smokes to also work with. Flashbang comes out from Godsend, tries to disrupt this. Surge posts over bricks. CTs throw one piece of utility on site, but it doesn't cover the bomb. Barton loses his head. We've got a flank from Taco.
Oh.
The same guy who came running up connector last round now sees one. Just goes ahead, guns down Cirque. He loses his ramp player, but Taco, that's a fake tap. Rush can't get back on it, and with that, Taco's flank locks in the round.
Oh, and an amazing second kill from Taco, too. He had to flick wide for that. That was a trade EG needed, and they couldn't grab it. That was the difference between a defuse and a lost round. And that's, yeah, it's just not great. And this game, I mean, scoreline is one thing, but EG looked really lost. I mean, they have absolutely no answer to this mid control. And not only do they not see anything in mid, they don't think it's going to transpose into an A hit top connector. And the real irony of it, 2 rounds we had EG playing 2 in connector. Yep. Very low info. So, yeah, nothing real nice to say here for EG at the moment.
Part of me just really doubts they expected to play this.
Yeah, that's totally
I
possible.
really don't think. Yeah, I think Godsend, that is one. They really caught them off guard with this pick. That's what I'm suspecting. But this is a good call from EG to at least stack up this A site. Good couple of kills, make it a third Breeze with the 1 deke. But again, the trade fragging is so efficient from Godsend. That's even something that we praised them on Overpass. The pacing and the spacing between their players is always very well into one another.
Nice.
Great pack mentality. They just go ahead and disengage from this A site. They feel like there's way
All
too
the
much
gold
going on, too
piles.
much of a threat, already too many losses. There's these 2 players here on Palace. One flies up. We see that. Stewie gunning down Henny point blank. Breeze, nice deke. Dumao trades.
Look at the value they got on that under balk
They
Molotov.
came back.
This will be my last cow run.
CTs are still just waiting here, looking to play together.
Heading to work here. And then my vacay starts. Let's go.
That'll be tough to even score a plan in this position. We're really hoping the site's empty, so Rush ready to kind of unleash. Oh my god. I think that was a 4-3 moment. Dumau just saw him on the corner of the screen. But I'm not sure Rush even spotted him.
They can't stop plan. Dumau, he's gonna now know where Rush is at with the gun. Oh, tries to just transition that instantly. Does take Cirque down low, and he gets it. That is Godsent on fire. The hot hands of Dumau.
Man, they had him in that triangle formation, right to the back of default. No trade there, and Dumau is too much of a beast to not, get that double peek off if possible.
Right. Imagine.
Jesus.
Gets back into the cover, resets the accuracy, chip damage, holds, waits, re-peaks, perfect.
And he plays like he has 100 HP all the time. Right there, could have died to a couple of shots. Sir got nothing off it. 5 in a row here for Godsent. I mean, I think EG need to play Cat more often, and they should probably try to take aggressive mid control once or twice as well. At least once. Because Godsent are using it against them, even when they're not there. Basically, every single round, EG are just completely guessing. Like, we're watching the back window already. 3 players rotating over towards B. And I think they
Come
both open the crate,
on.
so this could be even worse for them.
Spartan to get that kill. So 2 players peeking into connector.
Connector again.
Oh, spot. Oh. Okay,
Off
Barton.
the bench.
Dude, Taco locates them, and Barton just executes them. Circle will go ahead and at least stop the player from pushing past his ticket, but already bomb planted, 2 versus 4 situation. And within connector, we've got this smoke down just fading. Automatic hasn't had eyes on anything. This is Godsent with a 6th round win.
Damn, I wish Tomb Raider wouldn't have
Bro, Barton,
glitched on me in that checkpoint.
with spotters? Yeah. That's what Taco was. Calling out these targets and Barton just popping heads.
I actually didn't know that, but that's really cool.
Yeah. But they work with spotters. They work in pairs like us.
When I'm on the bench.
They're like
spotting.
snipers, you know?
Yeah. Man, they're getting up connectors so fast.
No, he's dead.
Right now, but
Better than being a positive Priscilla.
because it needs to be named Priscilla.
Yeah, people out here being named Priscilla. Honestly,
But that was their A defense. That was their connector defense. A guy on ticket.
right? Yeah, another round where it's just like, is that the solution?
That's like a 3v3, like a
Yeah.
mid-round, late in the round situation that you have someone peek off ticket to fight into connector. Not your first line of defense. Have they even played on Cat a single time? I mean, they played for all.
Alright, coming down to the last couple cows here.
That's the only thing. But it's true that they're very hard veto to predict. That's for sure.
I don't know. I'm debating on if I want to be on my more normal time tomorrow, 1 p.m., or if I want to kind of hop on a little bit later than normal at like 6 p.m. and just sit in queue for Diablo and then have like a 24-hour stream.
Team is currently on fire.
I have to decide that tonight.
Coming out of Godsent's T side. Map up
Alright.
already.
Alt F4.
And a buyback on the cards for EG. You called for a little bit more mid-aggression or cat play. Well, we just got that fast boost. Cirque thrown into it. And with Stewie peeking out from bottom connector, it feels like that timeout with Malik's input has very much highlighted a need to emphasize mid, but they still don't find
Alright, everyone, I'm gonna head out.
Look at Cirque right now. He's here.
Have a good night. I'll be on tomorrow for the Diablo 2 ladder release.